Yeah, okay. We out here doing shit and shit. I got my fancy new outfit on. I'm slowly working on changing out stream layout. And by slowly, I mean incredibly slow. Today I changed my outfit and I also removed the stinger transition I had in favor of no transition. So I'm using one of the default scene transitions because I can't be asked. I don't know how to make one, and I want to stop using the Etsy bot stream stuff because I want things that are uniquely me. So, guh. Because you know I love saying guh. I always gotta say guh. Alright, let's go just chatting. Wow! New outfit! Hee hee. I got an outfit. I also decided to just straight up get rid of the little background on the stream, like on the chat right there, that. I got rid of it, so I didn't want it. Hehe. But I have a new stream background lined up. I just took an old piece of art I made in high school and said, yep, that'll do. So, that's what we're gonna be using. And then, I think that's it for stream stuff. Nothing else is new for stream. I think. Keyword I think. Pretty sure it's all the same. What am I keeping in those pockets? Unknown information. Tee-hee. So, the world may never know what's in all my pockets. I just like my silly little tech wear. So, tech wear it is. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna stop using, what's the word for it? Free bot stuff. Hi, Jen, I love you too. Yeah, that's gonna be eventually the plan. But we gonna play Date with Death. I'm pretty sure I selected the right, category on Twitch. It feels oddly small. 115 followers, that feels strangely small, you know? Like, did I pick the right category? Did I? I sure did. I 100% did pick the right category. Just wanted to make sure. But, yeah. Okay. Everything is as intended. You wanna sleep? Alright, good night, Sleepy. I love you too. But yeah, I've seen clips of this game. And, so, and to preface, I'm going to preface this now. I am asexual. I like to do a little bit of the silly, goofy, haha flirt. The silly, goofy, haha flirt is funny. It's funny. And so in games and things like this, I love flirting a lot more than I usually would because I actually have the audacity to in a video game. I will sometimes flirt with my friends, but in a video game, oh, I'm a massive flirt. I like to do the silly, goofy, haha flirting. It's like, let's be real, it's funny. It is funny as fuck. So, that is what we're doing today. We're doing the silly ha-has. Apparently there's 17 Steam achievements for this game. So, yeah. We're gonna go on a date, hopefully, with the Grim Reaper. Let me boot up the game. Let me pause the fucking music. Let's play the game. Let me switch to here. Oh, display capture. Let me turn on the game capture. Give it a second to load up. Because, I'm really hoping this works because I hate having to what's the word? Use the display capture. I hate having to use the display capture. So please, yes! Why is the dimensions like that? Streamer friendly mode? Yes, enable streamer friendly mode. Ooh. Okay, I'm vibing with this. Hold on. Music. Oh, there's a whole lot of music. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, settings. Let's turn down the music. Turn it down to like there. Sure. And then let's actually make it full screen. And then we go on shrink it. Should we shrink it? No. No. Yeah, let's shrink it a little bit. Let's do like that. For now. What do you guys think, huh? That good? I think that's good. I think that looks nice. Alright. Return. Return. Y'all ready for this shit? I'm hyped. My stream looking okay? I hope it's looking okay. I'm hyped. I'm really hyped. Because I've been seeing this game and I've just been like, ooh, give me, I'm num. Give me all of it. Looks good, don't worry. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Okay, let's start. Also, I'm not gonna try and voice act death. I'm not even gonna try. What is happening? Ooh. Death be collecting souls. Oh, he cute. Am I saving the VOD? Yes, I am. I always save VODs. Danny, did you forget that I have a VODs channel? I've been a perfectly ordinary person. Okay. An ordinary person with an ordinary job and an ordinary apartment. Slay. Slay. I love being ordinary. I love being a Larry. And it's putting aside some of the strange occurrences that happen around you. Yeah. I like being a Larry. I like being a boring person. My husband's been involved in a train crash, house fire, hurricane, and a parachute-related skydiving issue all in the span of a few months. Wait, who hasn't? What? What? You've always been this way. You've found yourself in many unlucky situations, but come out unscathed every time. Wish that were me. Jesus Christ, the amount of trauma I wouldn't have. Oh. Hands of have always called you lucky, but at this point you'll never even bat an eyelash at these occurrences. Soleil. A piano falls from a 6-story building above you. You simply step to the side. Goddamn. I have 2 Discord notifications? Why? When you shield and fall down the stairs, not even a scratch. Why do I have Discord notifications? What is happening? These unusually ordinary days when you arrive home and look into your mirror. I'm assuming this is when I start character customization. I have 3 now. Okay. 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 We get to be a little cute, a little silly. Let's make ourselves a bit more pale, because let's be real, I am pale as fuck. Where's my cute? Oh! No, I don't want to open the DLC buying shit. Lame. I would have loved one of these outfits, but lame. Guess I won't be cutesy tech wear. I think I'm gonna go with this outfit. This outfit seems good. Because this one also seems nice. I would wear this 100%. But same with this one. I'm gonna go with this one. I think I like this one. It's so me-coded. Alright, let's make a real cutesy. Not cutesy, but a cutie. How about that? Cutie. We're gonna make a cutie. Red! Oh, Red! Hello! Hello! Hi! Hello! How are you? The only middle part they have is this one, and that's honestly kind of a middle part. I might go with this one, because I like having really long, luscious hair. Like that? That is just, ooh. You're tired? How am I doing? I'm also very tired. I applied to, I think, 4 jobs today. A whopping 4 jobs, which to me is a lot, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna go with the light purple. I'll make that purple. I like these ones. And then the eyes. We can change the eye color. I can make them yellow. We're gonna keep it true to the VTuber, the current VTuber. Oh my god, Magnus. I hope I'm gonna get 4 job offers, however, I don't think I will. I really like red eyes though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the aesthetic of red eyes is so... it's so gender. Baron, I did all of it today, okay? Don't feel bad. I did quite literally all of it today. I definitely want, like, the really dark lipstick. I don't know, to me it's a vibe. Like, how is that not a vibe? Just, ooh. Do I want this one or do I want this one? I think I want this one. And then the nose. I have a very buttony nose, so I want this one. And then the freckles. I don't know if I want freckles. A couple moles though is super cute. Like a mole here and there. Ooh. I love a good mole. Let's go with... I don't want a lot of moles. Maybe... I don't know, I want that one, not that one. Those look good. And then what is this? Just like blush? Okay, these are like freckles and how like strong they are, question mark? Or is it different freckle patterns? I think it's just different darknesses for freckles. Yeah, tech jobs are rough. We're gonna go with no freckles, I think. Yeah, I have a lot of moles on right now. Hold on. Not that one. This one. That. Or... yeah, that. I like moles. And this is sort of the ear that I got going on. I always have like a million piercings going on. And that's eyebrow, that's bridge, septum, of course. Oh, there's more that we don't have access to, bummer. It's fine, most of those are things that I wouldn't wear. We're gonna do the bridge piercing. I don't have a bridge piercing, but we're gonna go with it. Headphones, I don't like how they look, no. Also glasses, although cute, I do not have glasses. Yeah, I did see that Twitch laid off 500. Unity also just did a layoff, if I'm not mistaken. I like big round glasses currently. My vibe currently is big round glasses. That's what I like wearing. We're not gonna do any of that. And then we're gonna go here, they, them pronouns, descriptive words, we're gonna go with feminine leading, non-binary. That's me. I know, such big Unity fans. Oh my goodness. Next page. Favorite animal out of these? Gotta be a cat. The next option is a snake. I like those two. Like snake is good and fluffy cat is good. Yeah, I know. I applied to 4. 3 had like specific and then 1 was just a general application. God, what do I do for first and last name? Do I name drop what the OC this current VTuber is named after? Do I name drop? Like, do I do that? Though I only have a first name. So I'll probably make my first name Toof. And then I can make the last name. Do I have to do this to do anything? I don't know. Do I name drop? I'm gonna name drop the original name for this VTuber. Because I mean, I'm phasing it out. You're not gonna see it anymore. But they do have a name. I did give them a name when I first thought them up, and their name was Maeve, but spelled the Irish way. So Maeve, but the Irish way. So you could just write that as like Maeve, but I spelled it the Irish way. Full name? Thank you. Oh wait, do I go with Fluffy Cat or do I go with Snake? Because I do love both. I think I'll go with a cat. I have Gnocchi. I kind of have to. Also, am I dead set on this hairstyle? Because I wish they had better middle part options, you know? It's like they really don't have a lot of good middle part options. Like this is more like my middle part. This is like what I have. Maybe that, though mine's more like this length. And they've got, of course, the DLC locked ones. I don't know if I'm sold on the hair. That's the thing. I'm always so picky when it comes to character customization. I shit you not. Like, I wish my hair was this long, though I'd want it a bit choppier. Fluffy Sneck, I don't think that exists. Yeah, I wish my hair was this long. It is not currently that long. Hi, Em. Oh, they have the braids, but it's locked behind DLC. Tragic. Because this is my hair. You just, damn, the notification's coming out late. Yeah, I wish I had better hair options. I might just have to go with the long. And then I actually tried bangs IRL and I hated it. Like, I used to have bangs once upon a time and God, it sucked. It sucked. So we're just gonna go with this. Braid DLC, yeah. We're just gonna go with this hair. And also I'm gonna get rid of the bridge piercing. I also, IRL Flesh Me is like on the fence. In your eyes? No, actually. my thing with the bangs was I hated feeling my hair on my forehead like that. Like, I hated the way I felt my hair on my forehead. That's what I took issue with. It looked fine. It looked cute even. But I hated how it felt on my head. So I took it off. These are cute, but I would never wear that. We're gonna go with this. Yeah. Flesh me, I really, theoretically, would love an eyebrow piercing. However, I have heard, I can't confirm, I have heard that they, if you take them out, like if you get them removed, they scar up pretty bad. So, actually, I'm sure we can do without a last name. I don't want to put a last name in there, honestly. I just want to leave it as Toof. But I would love to have an eyebrow piercing. It's just that they scar up kind of bad. Oh, I can't finalize without a last name. Okay. Guess we are gonna go with that. Can save the photo? Nah. Click here to input your character bio. I could have done Toof last name, but it's a little too late now. What do I make my bio? Hee hoo hoo. Little gremlin man out to steal yo girl. Or man. Or anyone. Hide your kids. Good. Perfect. Finish. Alright. Next. Give me that black wall. Because green is not an option. Just give me that black wall. Desk decor. I see plant. The plant is very me. This is very me. Bed color. I can get blue. I can get yellow, pink, or green. I'm gonna go with green. Give me all the plants. Polaroid set. I am not. Oh, I can't. Oh. Some of them don't overlap. Okay. Yeah, we're doing this with the fairy lights. These are also very tempting, but you wouldn't be able to see them really. What are these? What? Oh, you can't see those either. Bulletin board? Tempting, but there's plants. There's plants in the way, I'm not gonna go with it. Neat set. That is cute. Oh, fuck, that replaces all of it. Ugh, give me my plants back, motherfucker. I like my plants. Okay, we're gonna go black wall. And then the green bedding with the plants. This is my setup. Did I get any new plants? Oh, I'm not going for the kids. I'm more mean. I'm Mr. Steal Yo Girl. And originally I was going for the joke of like, hide your kids, hide your wives. But I was like, I'm not going to include the hide your wives part. And I just sort of, yeah. But no new plants because I'm moving soon-ish, as in like 5 months. So I am refraining from buying plants until after I've moved and I have settled somewhere else because I'm gonna be chilling at my parents' place for a little while. Oh, achievement! First chance at death. Rate your first main character. That's my bed. And I have a kitty! The first plant bench is gonna be great. Name my pet. I gotta. Done. My comfortable bed. It's seen you through many a night's sleep. You're not that tired yet, though. Can't help but recall the day you bought this bed. It was your first piece of furniture you bought for yourself. That would be me. Hi, Darkrai. Only was it too big to fit up the narrow stairwell, you got it wedged halfway up. You thought you were going to have to sleep from there. Sleep there from now on. But eventually came free, and then you stepped on a loose floorboard and nearly plummeted down a few flights of stairs. Whoops. It's only an experience you'll never forget, at least. A ding comes from your laptop. You take a look at what you expected to be an email. Instead, you find yourself face to face with a strange app you've never seen before. You look at it for a moment before hitting the X in the corner. Yeah, I would too. I would assume it's a virus. I'll deal with it later. Because that's me with everything. Can I renovate an appearance? Oh, I guess that's how I... See, here we go. I can update it. How about this? Instead of hide your kids, I'll say hide your partners. Period. Now we're good. No more kids. No more kid references. My plant! Water it. Oh, and I got an achievement for watering my plant. I swear you almost hear it saying thank you. A second ding echoes through the room. I was just kidding about the kids part. I more meant hide your kids, hide your wives. Exactly, Hornbill. Worried, you look back to your laptop screen. The app is once again open and flashing on your hotbar. You wonder for a moment if you'd somehow picked up some malware. That's what I was thinking. I could delete the app. Or I could ignore it. I would delete the app, personally, if it's getting that bad. Door. Door leads out to the hallway beyond. Your apartment is on the 5th floor of a downtown apartment building. Oh my god. There's nowhere you want to go at the moment, but you overhear some talking on the other side in the hall beyond. You don't know your neighbors very well yet. Perhaps now is a good time to learn more about them. I'm gonna eavesdrop. I'm a little nosy. I'm a tiny bit nosy. Put your ear to the door, straining through the wood to hear the words being spoken beyond. You hear the sound of someone knocking, then a door opening. Sorry to disturb you. I just moved in down the hall and I had a package meant for you delivered to my apartment. A deep, rich voice floats through the door. I'm not a big fan of deep voices, not gonna lie. Sometimes they're nice. For example, Felix from Stray Kids. Oh, but normally not a big fan of deep voices. I like my Twinkies. I like my Twinks. Oh my gosh, I thought the package got lost. Really can't thank you enough. The other voice responds, somewhat light and airy. Also, the deeper voices in women, that's hot. Anyways. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Okay, Red, let me clarify for a second. I am not a big fan of the K-pop genre. However, I get a lot of Stray Kids content on my TikTok. I can't explain it. But the men are fine. That's all I'm gonna say. The men are fine, the women are fine, the non-binaries are fine. Everyone's fine, they're all hot. Well, it gave me a chance to introduce myself to you, so I'd call it good luck on my part. Here, all yours. Everyone might do, I can't blame you. Okay, thank God I'm not the only one. Thanks again. The voice trails off. Oh, my apologies, my name is... And the voice is muffled for a moment as the elevator dings. And you miss the next few words. Your humble servant. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! The second voice laughs. I feel like I owe you something for having to bring that heavy box all the way over here. I would hardly call 1 flight of stairs all the way over, but I wouldn't turn down a coffee. The deeper voice replies. Oh, how about tomorrow? Ooh, we hearing a date happening? We hearing a date in the works? Ooh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. How about tomorrow? It's a date. I mean, not really, but see you tomorrow. See you. Ooh. Ah! I love gossip. Oh, I love gossip. You hear the door close and the sound of footsteps walking away from the door, and then silence. Before you hear the sound of pottery falling, then shattering onto the ground. The door opens again. The deep voice speaks first. I, didn't see your plant there. Coffee's on me. You hear the second voice giggle, then speak. It's alright, I've been meaning to get a new pot for ages. Let me at least help cleaning it up. It's really no trouble. I insist, I was the clumsy one. Alright, let me get the broom. The voices become muffled, then silent. That seems to be all the information you'll get for the day. I'm gonna need to like check that door and eavesdrop every single day of this game. I need the goss. I need the gossip. Jesus Christ! The dings are coming much more frequently now. Someone or something wants your attention. You're not worried now, you're angry. The dinging is starting to annoy you. For a moment you contemplate throwing your laptop out of the window, but calm before you possibly commit a crime by chopping a laptop from the 5th story of a building and knocking someone out. I'll just ignore it. Can I go over here? Is there anything else I can do? Change the music. Bookshelf. Pick a new book to read. The Wanderer. Ooh, I'm not actually gonna read this because that's a lot of reading. I'm not actually gonna read this on stream because that's a lot. And I don't think you guys want to see me read a book. So let me close. Plants, stool, bed, gnocchi. Oh, I got a team. My little baby. Interact with your furry or scaly pet as soon as possible. Touch gnocchi's toe beans! Oh! I'm sure it would be. However, it's just me. This is so squishy. Oh! The toe beans! Your thinkful gnocchi is the rare kind of cat who likes belly rubs and toe bean poking. That is not gnocchi in real life. I can dream, though. The dinging is constant. You don't know how much longer you can put up with the sound. I will find everything I can do except for check that thing. Perhaps it's time to check what's going on here. No. No. Let me check on the baby. Gnocchi is fast asleep in the sun. Ooh. Gently stroke down Gnocchi's back, not wanting to disturb her. She's so fluffy and soft. Okay, so A is just gonna start repeating dialogue. Okay. Fine. That's it, you think. You're going to commit a very bad act to this laptop of yours. You've halfway opened your window when you come to your senses and close the app once more. You quickly delete it from your desktop and empty your trash can. But 2 moments later, it reappears exactly where it was before and opens again. You think about the sketchy sites you've been on, but even that is hard to concentrate on past the constant dinging. You attempt to delete it again, but it won't delete anymore. Try again. Nothing happens. Try again, but angrier. I like this game. Nothing continues to happen. Okay. Great, I guess I've got a virus. Click on the app. I'm gonna be a silly. You click on the app, find taking a good look at it. It's some kind of chat room. It looks somewhat retro. Ooh, retro. Ooh, we get to see it now. What are these? What are, oh, I can't, okay. Foolish mortal, you shall evade me no longer. I have had enough of you fiddling around in your room and ignoring me. I have come to reap your soul. That is far more important. Hand it over willingly, for I am not here to play games. But what if I said no? Answer me at once. Hello? I see you wish to ignore my demands. Foolish. Incredibly foolish. Please respond. Ooh, we got someone needy. Does it not work after all? Well, this is quite, oh. Testing, 1, 2, 3, hello testing. I like this silly little ad pop up. Fuck me. I mean, can I not click on these? No, I can't. I mean, I 100% would say this. They're a complete stranger, but I 100% would say this. Is that an offer? Is it an offer? An offer for what? an offer for what you said. You know what, never mind. Never mind. Awaiting status, can I put in a status? No, that is not how this works. You cannot tease something and then not explain what it means. I am the soul 8129. It's a 9, not an 8. You can see up here. Or what? I get to be bratty! Yay! Oh, they're so... Oh. Oh, is this a Slay the Princess meme? Right? That's what this is? Slay the Princess? Yeah, that's so cool. Or I shall take away your soul at once. Isn't that what you threatened me with anyway? Ooh, I can type. Gah. Seriously, is this a virus or something? A virus? No, do not be absurd. This is an application that I have created. Okay. Huh? You a coder? No. Darkrai. No. I meant the Grim Reaper here is being bratty, okay? Hey, no. Messaging you. But why? I don't even know who you are. I like my silly little chat room. This is fun. I would never say this in person. I would just joke around. Hey, I am not. No, I am not bratty. It's a little strange to message a random person out of nowhere. I mean, you heard me. Random, there is no element of randomness at play here. You are not some random person. You're. Oh, so I'm special. Oh, I can't. Okay. Getting creepier. Do I know you from somewhere then? Do I know you? I told you I have come to reap your soul. Ooh, I'm so scared. Yeah, you said that once or twice. Is this a call for help? Do not belittle me. I am coming for what is owed to me. That is all. It would do you well to not get in my way. I don't owe you anything. I don't owe you shit. If it were me, I'd be cursing. I don't owe you shit. You do. You just do not know it. It is my job to know it for you. That sounds stupid. There is no need to be afraid. It is a natural process. And this job is... What's going on here? Thank you for finally asking. Beg me to tell you. I don't care that much. I do not care that much. Really? Oh. Yeah, I would say I feel bad. I would. No, I feel bad. You can tell me. I am the Grim Reaper and I have come to claim your soul. This sounds like some RP type shit out of the gate. I'm gonna go for the middle one. Right. I would respond with a second right with even more eyes. And I would just say cool. Totally reasonable thing to say to someone. Really needs to start capitalizing every word. True. The way I type is I capitalize no words. You make it sound unreasonable. Why? Maybe because it is? I don't give my soul to just anyone, you know? Fortunately, I'm not just anyone, I am the Grim Reaper. Pulling the soul from your body and leaving you an empty husk is literally in my job description. Cool. I had that in my job description once too. Really? You were a Grim Reaper? No, I just worked retail. Oh. I hadn't realized mortals also dealt in souls. But that is beside the point. That's funny as fuck. Your soul, will you hand it over? No! I would do this. I have to ask. Is this a role play? A role play? What is a role play? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Like you're pretending to be the Grim Reaper. Oh, honey. I gotta itch my ear real quick. And you want me to be... what exactly? Your enemies to lovers, sweetheart. I love it. I love the flirting. Ah! What? No, I am the Grim Reaper. This is no game of make-believe. This is a matter of utmost seriousness. Yeah, uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a little hard to take you seriously. Just a tiny bit. Why? Maybe because you're literally a stranger on the internet. Everyone is a stranger before you meet them. True! But most people don't claim to be a mythological creature. I wouldn't say the Grim Reaper is mythological or creature because they are not. I am. Like, would you consider the Grim Reaper to be a mythological creature? I wouldn't. Because in my mind, mythological creatures are non-humanoid, you know? Like chimeras, unicorns, Pegasus. Those sorts of things. Griffins. That's what I think of when I hear mythological creatures. I don't know. I don't usually respond to spam messages like this. What you gotta say, bitch? Now I'm thinking I should. This is pretty interesting. Anyway, do you seriously think you're the Grim Reaper? Excuse me? It's a little cute. I'm not gonna say that. I would not actually say that. I'd say like, it's funny at least. You made me laugh, so that's nice. I am doing a little bit of gaslighting. I'm doing a little gaslight gatekeep girl boss, you know? I am not trying to make you laugh. Can I click on these X's? No, they're just there. On back messaging. And then pause menu, quick save. I'll do a quick save. Sure. I'm not trying to make you laugh. You should try being less funny. What about me is funny? Pretty much everything. This is very, very funny. Mr. Grim Reaper. We are being such a bully. You mock my title now? It's less mocking, more light teasing. Wait. Quick question. What do we gotta say? What do we gotta say? Do you walk around being like, I am death in real life too? Ooh, I'm death. Ooh. What? Bow down to me! Your soul is mine! Rah! You do, don't you? Stunned silence? You give off dresses in all black vibes, so I do that too usually. I love dressing in all black. I can relate to that at least. I think I can imagine you completely. If only we could meet to confirm my suspicions. I will not be mocked by a mortal. Uh-huh, you already are, honey. Are you happy how much I'm enjoying this? Yeah. Give me your soul! Your soul is mine for harvesting! Woo! It will be a 3-course meal! I am not acting bratty. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Did I hurt the scammer's feelings? Oh. Hi, Chris. When did I scam you? Why do you keep calling me a scammer? Oh, no. Wah. You're giving me a complex over here. Good. Did you slay or save the princess in the corner yet? Not yet. Have I hurt your little dead heart? Oh. Hi, Gnocchi. Gnocchi is on my desk, by the way. She is just chilling here. What makes you assume I am dead? The Grim Reaper is like dead. Right? Another foolish assumption. Know this. I shall make it as painful as I can for you. Oh no. I'm so scared. Your disrespect has been noted. Oh no, a painful death? Say less. Hey. Hi. Since reaping souls is your job and all, I have a question. Do you make a killing? I hate you. I hate you so much. Good. Stupid mortal. Good. Good. You would quiver under my gaze before I granted you death. Uh-huh. Using the word quiver was certainly a choice. I would like to see you try to insult me to my face. Fine. Sure. Video call me then. Unless the little weeble is too scared. Oh, little weeble is too scared. I am never scared. Ooh. Oh, my only option is yes. I guess so. Ah, he's so cute! Ooh, he is so cute. Wait, he's so cute. Nothing but scared of facing a mortal such as yourself. Oh, he's so cute. What is this? Well, you are certainly cuter than I expected. Excuse me? Cute is not a word I would use to describe myself. Uh-huh. Yuki, I see you, baby. Kittens are cute. Puppies are cute. Uh-huh. I'm not cute. Uh-huh. You keep telling yourself that, honey. You keep telling yourself that. No, what word would you use then? Devilishly handsome, immaculate, gorgeous. You're girly pop. That's what you are. You're girly pop. Simply use your eyes and you'll see for yourself. He is 100% girly pop. Gnocchi, you are in the way, sweetie. I see you. I'm on a date with the Grim Reaper right now. I am on the date with the Grim Reaper. Can you get off my desk so I can read? Thank you. Someone seems to be very sure of himself. Obviously. I really was picturing jet black hair though. Hydrate? God damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm grabbing it. There you go. I drank water, you whore. Is it usually black? Do you bleach it or something? Why would I waste my time doing that? You have naturally white hair? Jealous. Oh wait, you're albino, aren't you? Because albino people have like the red. Yeah. Can I message? Can I? Oh. So that's all natural? Of course, don't apply human logic to that which you don't understand. Okay. Uh-huh. Or can you not help yourself? Perhaps your eyes cannot leave me. I mean, you're not wrong. Well, you are cute. I am not cute. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think you're plenty cute. You are incorrect. Uh-huh. Well, you aren't exactly Reaper-like, are you? Also, I 100% would wear that outfit. Hey, how about I wear your clothes? How about I wear the clothes off your back? How about you undress and I put on your clothes? Let me rephrase. You don't look like a Grim Reaper at all. Excuse me? Woo! You. Always you can type and text at the same time. I'm just a normal dude. How many times do I have to tell you that you're the Grim Reaper? You gotta hide up to see the sky? Yeah, exactly. You keep saying that, but it's not true. Okay, no need for that face. Of course I'm not gonna believe you. I'm simply surprised you could be so naive. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm the Grim Reaper in charge of ferrying souls to their rightful afterlife. Uh-huh. You're still saying it. Really? Are you trying to make me laugh? I'm not really interested in being whisked off into the afterlife or whatever you're offering. Nor am I interested in entertaining your strange fantasy. Oh, the little vapors over there, little scythe. You are truly insufferable. I am here for the sole purpose of harvesting your soul. But you're girly pop. You're so cute. Your opinion on the matter hardly matters to me. Okay, well, I'm still gonna complain. You think what you want about me and my role. Uh-huh. It changes nothing. Uh-huh. Hypothetically speaking, aren't people meant to be, dead for the Reaper to come after them? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Right, okay, makes total sense. Don't look at me like that. I will. It's not like I chose this fate for you. You are actually making me feel a little guilty. Good! I'm just here to do the dirty work, unfortunately. Don't shoot the messenger and all that. Oh, my brain. Oh! You mean this one, where I look at you like you've lost your mind? I have been 100% truthful to you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I turn off autoplay? Yeah? Who wouldn't believe a stranger on the internet? Yes, the man video calling me is definitely the Grim Reaper. Here to take my soul for sure. What does all this button do? That does that. What does this do? Hang up disabled? You bastard! Sarcasm. Here I thought that was above your mortal mind. Well done. I'm so impressed. It seems you know a thing or two about sarcasm as well. Really? How'd you notice? Oh, I like him. Oh, I like him. Oh! You are truly infuriating. Did you know that? Uh-huh. Thank you. It was not a compliment, not even slightly. I don't care. It's a compliment to me. You know how to make a person smile. How did I get lumped in with someone so annoying? Fate. As soon as so apparently hot. Hey, listen, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I heard that. You were supposed to. Good. Oh, the little flower. Oh, his smile. Oh, his smile. Oh, the smirk. Oh. Okay. I didn't whisper it, did I? Whatever. More like I'm stuck with you anyway. You and your weird ass typing. My brain saw Homestuck and just died. You're one of those things, a Homestuck. What in the 9 circles of hell is a Homestuck? Oh, sweetie. Oh, sweetie. Oh, you really don't know. The all-knowing Grim Reaper has never heard of Homestuck? I am not down horrendous. I'm a little down bad, but I'm not down horrendous, okay? We are not. What is it? I demand an answer. No. If you don't know, it's way funnier. Hornbill, shut. Why do you type like that anyway? What about my typing is so confusing to you? Wanna get Theo in here? Nope, not happening. First off, I'm not in a VC. Second off, no. The weird capitalization, like on every single word, is that not common? No! Not at all. I thought you were doing it as part of the weird Reaper getup. You mean to tell me? Just chat? Uh-huh, okay. I do not type correctly. Oh, he's blushing! Oh, he's blushing! Oh! Allow me to go perish. Huh? That's exactly what I'm telling you. How embarrassing. I do not type correctly. Oh no, I embarrassed him. Hey, I'm not down horrendous. I am not, okay? Cool down. I am cool, okay? Cool, calm, and collected. That's me right now. The real flirting hasn't even started. It's just in the cute phase right now, okay? He's just kind of cute. What'd you hang up for? Gnocchi, I see you, baby. Little Reaper. I like my little options to be coy. I love being coy. Gnocchi's also... What? Huh? Anyways. Come on, I was finally having fun. He's back. I'm gonna turn this back on. Why'd you leave the call? There's no particular reason. Uh-huh. None whatsoever. Uh-huh. You were blushing. Oh, you were flustered and blushing. Oh, I'm not trying to make fun of you for anything, but, what do you mean that's wrong too? That's how I type. What do you mean? That's not wrong. That's how I type. Do you mean to say how I type is wrong? I did not play this game to get called out. Also, my stomach is itching like crazy. I mean, I know why, but it is itching like crazy. Oh my god. Oh, I need to itch. Oh, I need to itch. Ooh. Don't itch. It's basically healed. It is healed, okay? It's just a little dry. It's still not right. Stretch? Okay. I'm stretching now. Big stretch. Ooh. Well, if you have nothing to say. Hi, oof. I'm flirting with death. Guess I'll head to bed. Oh. Ooh. Can I hang up? Ah! He's still blushing! Oh, he's blushing! Oh! Oh! You're blushing so hard right now. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Shut up. Oh. The way I type is unimportant to the matter at hand. Uh-huh. You're blushing. You're so cute! You're girly pop. Oh, you're girly pop. I thought you were moving past the whole soul thing. No, mortal. Ooh. There is no moving until the deed is done. Oh, not the deed. Ooh. Too bad, it's my soul. And like I said, I don't believe you. I mean, it's been fun messing with you, but the Grim Reaper isn't real. It's a myth. Do I look like a myth to you? No, you look like a very pretty stranger. But the Grim Reaper isn't real. And I'm telling you, I'm quite literally... Yeah, okay, I get it. Oh, look at him. I feel like we're going in circles at this rate, so how about a bet? Considering I just peaked, someone likes bets, huh? Or maybe more like a deal. You have my attention? Continue, perhaps I do. Ooh! So if what you claim is true, then you should have no problem taking a soul, right? Correct, I have taken many souls, uh-huh. I'll allow you a free pass to my soul. Oh, intriguing. If you can take it, I'll let you, and I'll only pull up a small fight. Just a little one, I promise. Ah! Okay, we'll see about that. Hi, Gnocchi. I'll give you a week. That should be no problem for the Grim Reaper, no? A week? You shouldn't underestimate me. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do that. I only need a day. An hour. Oh? You only need a day? Why did you bother with all this? Just wanna clear this with the noises? Hey. I give you the seal of approval. You're allowed to. Are you perhaps struggling? Fine. A week it shall be. I am honor-bound by my very soul to accept the outcome of such a deal. And I am not honor-bound, but you can trust me. That remains to be seen. But if you can't, what do you ask for? Your hand in marriage, my what? Why in the hells would you want that? Do you want the house you're in? Yes. Oh, a house? In this economy? Please, I will marry you just for the house. So you've got a secure job, your own place, and you're handsome? He's blushing. He's blushing. Oh my goodness. Oh, I forgot to change my calendar for today. I have one of those tearaway calendars now. It's Wednesday, January 10th. Ooh, the moon's moving into Capricorn. Slay. Yes, I guess so. Okay. Husband material, I think. I'm killing. Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at him. Oh. Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh my goodness. How about your soul instead? That is an even bet. That seems fair. Scared. Mortal, my ear is itchy again. Mortal, I am scared of nothing. Except for typing incorrectly. I agree to your deal. If I cannot take your soul in the next week, then my soul shall belong to you. I like this. Ooh. You'll regret this deal, mortal? Ooh, we'll see about that. Out of interest, what do you plan to do with it? I'm gonna go with this one, because this one is and no, I haven't decided yet. I suppose it's of little consequence. You won't be getting it. You don't know that. Are you really that dim? Yes! Of course I do. You have no hope. Perhaps you should save us all some time and give up already. You wish it was that easy. I don't lose. Keep telling yourself that, mortal. Your soul will be my ultimate prize. It will yield itself to me and it will be beautiful. Like me! I'm beautiful. That's kind of morbid. Taking a soul is never morbid. So, say you do win. Will we make a special date out of it? What? You heard me. Well, if it's going to be beautiful, we could start the night with a movie, some wine. It's not a date. You keep telling yourself that. Damn, that's a shame. Anyway, as fun as this is, it's kind of getting late. We can't all waste our time messaging random people on the internet. This would have taken much less time if you had done as you were told. Done as I was told. Yes. People usually do what I tell them to. Somehow I doubt that. Bitch! Bitch! You don't need to soul read me like that, bitch! If I say to do shit, people can do it. Excuse you. Next time, be a little more cooperative. How about no? You two seem like the type to enjoy bossing people around. Of course I would. That's what I just told you. You admit it so readily. Ooh, what is there to be confused about? Oh, right. I see your mind has wandered into mortal fantasies. He's just, oh, the smirk. Oh, oh my God. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh. I'd argue that this is your fantasy. You were the one who brought up me following your orders. Ooh. I'm simply stating it would make my job easier. Sadly, not everything is easy in life. Or death, in this case. Dealing with you certainly isn't. It's my job to make things difficult. Have you met me? Clearly you've tried to kill me before. You like talking to me? I disagree. I know you do. I very strongly disagree. Keep lying to yourself. You like it so much? I'm disagreeing so hard that I could win some kind of award for the most someone has ever disagreed with a statement. Maybe it's like so many negatives added together, it's becoming a positive. So you actually agree? Absolutely not? You know what? Mortal, you are dismissed. Can I hang up? Oh, for fuck's sake. Off to bed immediately. Oh, but this is so fun. Dismiss? Do you not understand the word? You can go, please. Oh, but I was having so much fun. I still can't hang up, can I? Yeah. Yes, I usually have that effect on people. But it is time for you to get your due rest. Whoa, you're acting like you care. You'll need your rest or else our competition won't be as fun. Ooh. You can just say sleep well, you know. Good night, little Reaper. Oh, he used my name. Sleep well too. Hey, wait a second. Alright, I need to turn this back on. How did you know my name? How indeed? He's mysterious. I never told you. Wow, I wonder how exactly I could have known that. It's almost as if I'm streaming on Twitch and everyone online knows my name. It's not like I have a big list sitting in front of me with your name circled at the bottom. Aw, you circled it. Good night. Night. Sleep well, Grimmy. Yeah, hi Twitch. Oh wait, can I change my username? Why? This one's kind of lame. Lame? It is not lame. It represents how many souls I claimed before yours. Only that many? Oh wow. It is a badge of honor, but can I change it or not? Fine. Yay! What about my picture? Listen, you can't just say that. You can't just say that. No. No. Darkrai, stop. No. I love you too, Faye. I'm flirting with the Grim Reaper. How red am I right now? I don't have a mirror. I'm not kicking my feet. I am not kicking my feet, you fuck. I am not kicking my feet. I am not. No. And for the record, I don't have a mirror in my room. I could not tell you how red I am. Haha, get fucked. Get fucked. Just for you. Fine, I have turned on the feature for you. Yay! Ooh. Oh, it's like the Twitter egg. There's no like good gothic ones though. I'm gonna go with. We're gonna do like the default tooth because we gotta do tooth. TOOO0F. We gotta do it. I don't think that's a good thing, tooth. What do you mean? I don't think that's a good thing. What do you mean? Like what? Not having a mirror? There isn't one in my room. Listen, I got dysmorphia issues. Why would I have a mirror if I have dysmorphia issues? There's a mirror in the bathroom, of course, but not in my room. Jesus. Thanks, Grimmy. Night-night. You can click your little picture to change it whenever now. Like, this one or this one? Yes, I worked that quickly. You may be impressed. Enjoy night. Ooh, the first day. Complete day 1. New items added to gallery. Gallery. After a restless night's sleep, you wake up and head off to work. Character is typing how you would type. Just a little grimy. Ooh, yeah. The day passes eventually, but you can't get your mind off the strange things that happened last night. That man certainly wasn't the Grim Reaper, but you can't deny that something felt special about him either. You're thinking about him as you begin to walk back to your apartment. It's dark out. You finished work later than usual today. You believe that's why you didn't see the banana peel someone had left on the sidewalk. You slip over just in time to see a heavy metal beam fall from a construction site directly overhead. It falls toward you at a rapid pace. I kind of want to wait and see what happens, but I know I'm gonna die. It falls toward you faster and faster before a powerful gust of wind pushes it to the side. Ha ha, get fucked. It clatters to the ground beside you. You blink a few times in surprise, and then stand. Just another normal day, huh? You walk for a little while longer and finally arrive back at your apartment. My little... The plant grew! The plant grew! I gotta check. Give Gnocchi a treat. You pull out a bag of Gnocchi's favorite treats. That's enough to wake them up. You feed Gnocchi a couple of them and she gobbles them down thankfully. And then I gotta water the plant. Little Sprout has grown some leaves. I know! You can't help but feel proud as you give it a big drink of water. Can I check my laptop? Check your computer. I have games. Paint? Hi. This one's for you guys. You're welcome. What games do I have? Pong, Runner, and Wordlet. Oh. Oh. Hydrate, bitch. This one's for me. You're welcome. They have Wordle too? Yep. I'll also say, quick side note, this icon here is the icon of the exe file. Like when I'm running this game, this is the icon. We're gonna do Peach, because I like starting with Peach. Nothing. Round. Oh wait, there's only 5. Ooh. Oh god. If they're all death themed, it'd be cool if they were, but I don't know. Oh god, I don't know. Let's do Swift for now to get some letters out of the way. Okay. 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 Of course my first thought was the word flirt, but we already know there's no T, so it's not flirt. I'm thinking F-R-I. 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 What could go there? Is frills a word? I don't know. Okay. So it's F-R-I-S. Frisk. Is it just a, it's not a second S because we know there's not an S in that spot. Oh, frisk! Yeah. I won! I can play again. Is it a different word? It is a different word. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I did it. Alright, quit. And we can play some Pong. Fun fact, I have in fact played Pong on the original Magnavox Odyssey. I have done it. Wow, this is slow. Though it does speed up as time goes on. Is real content? Oh yeah, you know it. In the original Pong, the ball, or like the little pixel, oop. No one saw that. The original, hey! What's runner.exe? What is this? Ah! It's fine. Wallpapers. Do I have some planty ones? I think I'm gonna stick with this one. I like this one. Chrome Dino. It is like the Patreon. Oh, that actually links you to the company's Patreon. We don't need that. Internet. Meowdy Fortunes. This card represents contentment and comfort. Your knack for finding comfort in the simplest of things made you the envy of your friends. Present. This card suggests a need to release built-up tension or frustration. Life's annoyances are like an itch and you're ready to scratch them away. Perhaps you know someone else frustrated too. Death. The Grim Reaper. Which, by the way, I do kind of know the Grim Reaper's name, but we're not gonna do that. 9 lives. The card represents resilience and the ability to bounce back from setbacks. Resilience will be your hallmark in the future. The Grim Reaper may accept that you're just too tough to be taken. Hey! Bag, shut up. Shut up. Gallery? Did I take a screenshot? Huh? Oh, these are the design concepts. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh my goodness! Grim Reaper design too? Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh my goodness! No, Chris, no! No! Happy now? You happy? I see you, Gnocchi. Did my Be Real just go off? It did. My Be Real just did go off. Hee hee. Okay. Slay. Gnocchi, I see you, baby. Let's see what else is here. Patreon artwork. Look at him. Oh. Bedroom. And a bunch of locked ones. I'm assuming, yeah, this is the gallery. Okay. Reaper finalized bedroom. Look at the bedroom. You can see the little scythe there and everything. You those in chat? Hey, no. No. I am asexual. I am thirsty for nobody. Mr. Gwynme. Oh, no, I don't want to do that yet. Hold on. Bed. Your comfortable bed. It's seen you through many nights sleep. You're tired, but something is keeping you from being ready to sleep yet. It definitely has nothing to do with the handsome man pretending to be the Grim Reaper who messaged you yesterday. I would think he would sleep in a coffin. Yeah. She was only thirsty for water. Exactly. Nothing whatsoever. Looking at your bed reminds you of the strange dream you had last night. You held a scythe in your palms, sweaty as you took a soul from someone running down an empty street. Oh my god. It felt so real at the time, you wonder for a moment if that's what your new friend does before shaking your head. He's not really the Grim Reaper, that'd be absurd. I'm seeing my appearance, but I don't want to do that. Bookshelf! New book! The Raven and the Koi. Whoa! Oh, the door! The door! We gotta listen in. I'm not going anywhere at the moment. Just as you're about to turn from the door, you hear a voice on the side speaking quietly. Ah! Yay! So your time to eavesdrop a little more. Yes! Eavesdrop! Your voice said slightly light and airy through the wooden door. That's the neighbor. They seem to be speaking over the phone with someone. Sorry for calling back so late. I was actually on a... Well, I suppose it was a date? They were on the coffee date! There's a short silence and the speaker's voice lowers in volume. It was amazing. It's crazy the amount of chemistry we have. It was like meeting an old friend again. There's something so familiar about them. It's a nice feeling. You hear the person let out a loud sigh. But then I went and spilled my coffee all over their shirt. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know if I can look them in the eyes again. There's a pause for a moment before the person speaks again. No, they were really nice about it. Just smiled at me and said it was fine. My favorite part about the date? Well, I thought I was rambling on too much, but they just watched me with a smile and encouraged me to keep talking. It felt so natural, like we've known each other forever. You hear a door open as your neighbor goes to retreat into their apartment. It was lovely, though I couldn't help but feel this strange, wistful melancholy from them every now and then. Oh. No, I'm not exactly sure why. They just had this distant look in their eyes every now and then. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I need to go cook dinner. I'll call you tomorrow, Mom. Hear a door shut and then there's silence. My goodness. Okay, laptop time. Now we're gonna go talk with Grimmy, the Grim Reaper. Is it playing the same song over and over? I can't tell. No, it is cycling. It is cycling. Alright. It's time. Also, apparently it's 7:55 on June 11th. I know someone's birthday is June 11th. Whose birthday is June 11th? If only. I swear to God, I know someone's birthday is June 11th. It's either Theo or Faye. It's one of the two. But I don't remember. Anyways, we're gonna go talk to Grimmy, the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper! This is off. Are you so hard at work you have no time to talk to me, Grim? Poor Grim, slaving his life away. What are you doing anyway? I still have my soul, by the way. So much for I need only a day. An hour! You do love— Yes, I do! New profile picture? Oh! 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 This is June 14th? I thought that was Platy's. I know Platy, Theo, and Faye are all like the same week. I saw you talking to yourself yesterday before I responded, you know. I was simply testing if it worked. I was not talking to myself. Uh-huh. You're the one sitting here waiting for me. Hey, no, I'm not. Lonely, are we? Hey, no. I'm a little touch-starved, but I'm not lonely. Me, I'm lonely. You seem more like the lonely one. Call up Pies is the 11th? Gotcha. Okay. Loneliness is not something a Reaper feels. A pointless emotion for one such as myself to hold on to. Is that supposed to be a middle finger? Sounds like something a really lonely person would say. Foolish mortal, what you say is simply foolish beyond words. Foolish words for foolish fools. You are the one sitting there waiting for me. I'd say this makes you the lonely one, longing for my presence. Hoping to lay eyes on me again. Can I call you? No? Damn. I am simply irresistible. I was just bored. I half expected someone to jump out at me all day. To, you know, steal my soul or whatever. No sign of any Reapers. Scared, are you? Always looking over your shoulder? Looking for me? Waiting for me? Maybe I'm waiting for you. To kiss me, give me a smooch! Waiting to see you make a fool of yourself. You'll be the one proven to be a fool, mortal. Uh-huh. I suppose we'll be fools together then, like the tarot card. No, it'll only be you. Just two silly fools. I can't wait, you know. Or I can't wait for the day where you have to admit that you're a liar. That you two are just a poor mortal. You would do best to remember your fate lies in my hands. Uh-huh. Your life can come to an end at any moment. Uh-huh, yeah, so why am I still here? Well, honestly, I'm surprised someone as powerful as you is taking so long. I've simply decided not to rush. Uh-huh. What have you been doing today then? Stealing other poor mortals' souls. Here I thought I was special. Interested in my day-to-day life, are we? Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. By the way, is that you in your profile picture? Is that a selfie? That's what it is? Oh, he's definitely blushing. He is definitely blushing. 100%. I can't see him, but he's blushing. He is blushing. It's almost cute. I bet you took it just for me. You're pretty much obsessed with me, aren't you? Shut up. Oh, he is so blushing. He is so blushing. Oh. So cute. Oh, and it says his morals are stupid. Oh. You are stupid and talk too much. Forget my picture. Let's go back to talking about my day. He was busy, as per usual. And you, mortal? What takes your time during the days? Slaving away my life for other people. Elaborate. Who's interested in whose day-to-day life now? Ooh, I have options. We're doing what I do. I make computer games. That's my job. I suppose it suits you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are welcome. Oh. I'm hoping that's a good thing. Think whatever you want. My intentions shall remain a secret. Okay. Aren't you going to ask if I've made anything you've played? That's usually someone's first question. Well, why would I care? You create something with, I imagine, love and care. Whether I know your creation or not, that makes little difference. To create is admirable and is an achievement itself. Oh. I hadn't expected you to think that. Thank you. There's something to thank me for? Ooh. I'm guessing you'd just tell me your job was being the Reaper, if I asked. He says because death cannot create. Very sad. Aww. At least you finally recognize it. Yeah, it is. That is my job. Yes, my job, my hobby, and my reason for living. That's a little sad. How do you do it then? Stop with the hydrates! Jesus Christ! Do I need to put a longer time limit on it? It's night's on cooldown. I hate you guys. I hate you all. Stick your hand into their chest and pull it right out. Stick your teeth into their neck, vampire style. God, I mean, what? Hacked? What? Huh? What? Huh? You sure have a wild imagination. And that is definitely not how it's done. Wasn't even intentional, just happened to look. Well, I must admit, I would make a dashing vampire. Nearly at 50k rubber ducks? Ooh. You need that drink with how thirsty I am? I'm not. I'm not thirsty at all. White-haired vampires are in right now. They are? Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Stretching! Ugh. There we go. Ugh. There we go. Super in. Honestly, if you're looking for a profession change, I'd keep it in mind. I will consider it. Thank you. That is very thoughtful of you. Have we gonna run 10k since hydration? Oh my god. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Do you have a daily quota you have to fill soul-wise? What if you don't get enough one day? Like a random human and they'll do? What? No! It's predetermined, obviously. I have no hand in the matter. I am simply assigned jobs and I complete them. This reminds me of the book Scythe. With the way the killing works, right? Though it's slightly different, but Scythe is what this reminds me of. Usually anyway, but here we are. Aw, so you didn't pick me out. I feel significantly less special now. And here I thought I was special. It's a job. I take it seriously. I'm not going to go around taking souls at random. Why not? Wouldn't it be more exciting for you, Grim? You have a bad work ethic. Is this a thing all mortals have? I was the Grim Reaper. I'd take all the souls. This is why you would never be a good Grim Reaper. A Grim Reaper seems to imply there are multiple. Skullduggery? I don't think I played that one. And you're speaking to the very best of them. So there are multiple. Obviously, I do not work alone. I cannot be everywhere at once. Do you not know how many people... was a book series? Haven't read it then. Do you not know how many people die a day? 150,000 plus. I am talented, but not that talented. But surely the very best would have had my soul by now. You are a difficult one. I pride myself in that. You wouldn't understand my struggles. Oh, I'm a good listener. Lay him on me. Lay him on me. Come on. You are that. This sounds like the type of conversation I would have with my friends. Being like, my day has been so difficult. I'm like, why? And they'd be like, you have made my day difficult. This is like what I would do with Kat. This type of response is like me with Kat right now. Whoa, all caps. That is how dire the situation is. And yet you're sitting there perfectly content to keep living, despite that not working for me. I really am so very sorry, Mr. Grim Reaper. So you'll hand it over? Nope. 1,000 curses upon you. So much patience, supposed to be a saint. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Only 1,000. Weak. Nothing about me is weak. Nothing? Nothing. Oh! 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 Oh, which one do we go with? Which one do we go with? I'm gonna go with love. Because you see, I don't like the way want is phrased. I don't like that. I'm gonna go with love. What do you love for me? You're saying that's not weak? The water one? Don't you fucking dare. Immortal, you walk a fine line. God! Briss. I spilled a tiny bit of water on my face. I walk a very fine line. It's okay to admit you were wrong, you know. I am never wrong. And your love for me must be... That's enough of that. I'm already sick and tired of entertaining you. I don't know what that face is. Oh, I see it. Eye, mouth, eye, sweat. Got nobody else to talk to, huh? About that. Does that matter? I suppose not. I don't mind holding all of your attention. Oh. Perhaps I'll charm you with my charm, and you will hand over what I desire. Anyway, since I have your full attention now. Yay! Yay! Yes! This is my... Wait. Before you get into the weird Grim Reaper thing... I know! I have a really important question. This should be hilarious, I'm sure. What the hell are those emojis? Oh! It's cute. They are immortal custom, no? A custom? I mean, people use them to chat, but the ones you use are kinda... Well, they are kinda cute, but... Well aware. They're also kinda weird. What? They are not! They kinda are. According to the internet, emojis are frequently used in text chats. Someone on Yahoo Answers specifically said so. Oh, they are, but not those ones usually. Or at that high of a frequency. Those are called cow emoji. They're not really normal emotes. Learn how to do Yahoo? Apparently. Damn it. Why the sudden change? The entire way you type is different. Doesn't even matter. Oh, he's so stressed about it. Oh. Cutie. I shall refrain from using them further. The lack of caps. Yeah, it's completely lowercase. He's copying me. That's how I type. I'm using their phone. Aw, but they're so cute. Oh, he's such a grumpy pant. Oh, he's so grumpy. Oh, he's such a grumpy pant. Oh, little grumpy man. You're the one that wanted my full attention. Did you miss me or something? Oh, he had to. Oh, nope, not really. Then why'd you call? I just wanted to see how quickly. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's cruel and unusual punishment. That's against the Geneva Convention. No, Hornbill. Shush. Shush. This is against the Geneva Convention. This is cruel and unusual punishment. No, don't. No. I believe this is a new. Hey! Don't give me that smug grin. It may be hot as fuck, but don't give me that smug grin. Do I get a trophy or something? No? Oh. Then I definitely won't get picked up next time. Of course you will. You are, John. Maybe. But if I want to be a bitch, I'm very stubborn. I can't tell if you're just very self-confident or completely full of yourself. Oh, the expression change. Oh. Oh. What? Well, first thing first. Self-confidence is, as Immortal might say, hot. There is no point in arguing with me there because I'm correct, as per usual. Secondly, you keep saying Grim this, Grim that. My name is not Grim. Why would my name be Grim? Completely and utterly foolish. You look like a Grim. What is your name then? I'm sure you'd love to know, wouldn't you? See, I already know his name because I've seen clips, but how you must desire my name to fall from your lips. Hey. Wait. Huh? The only one desiring that is you. If you say so. You're not disagreeing with me, I see. Listen here. My name is not for mortal ears. It is classified on all levels. How the hell can a name be classified? The reasoning for that is... classified. I hate you. Hey, Darkrai. Hey, no. Bad Darkrai. Bad. Oh, of course it is. I should have guessed, really. But this is super unfair. You know my name. Honestly, life is overrated. I'm pretty fond of being alive. The only fairness is in death. Anyway, why wouldn't I know it? It is quite literally my job. More like you hacked into my computer when you installed this virus-ridden program. And you stole my information. Why is my mom texting me? That's what you want to believe. Be my guest. I'll just stick with Grim then. Or maybe check on with another nickname. I gotta go with Little Lamb. What the? Where does the lamb part come into it? You have that fluffy white hair? If anything, I am more like a tiger than a lamb. Are you asking me to call you kitten? I am absolutely not asking you to do that. No. No. You're a little picky, aren't you? Then how about... you're about like the moon. Luna. Moonlight. What? No. Storm. No. Generic white-haired anime boy? What does that even mean? I thought that was a good one. Phantom? Phantom? Oh, what else is white? Nice. Ugh. Steve. No! Hey, we don't talk about the Nagito. We don't talk about Nagito. Then, you know what? Grim will do just fine. Please don't subject me to these nicknames any longer. Okay, Steve. Lord, please help me. Tumblr sexy man? Oh yeah, I love the Tumblr sexy man. No need to overreact, Grim. You. Me. Me? Yes, you. You're the only one here. Your words make me want to wring your neck myself. Ah, please do. The character's not responding the way I want them to. The character, I wish that they were responding the way I wanted to. I'm also not realizing that like when I look, no, I'm not that damn bad, okay? I need to like reset the, hold on. There we go. Okay, anyways. There we go. To a computer screen? Good luck. Mark my words carefully, commit them to your memory. You will get what is coming for you. Oh, now I'm excited. I wonder what's coming for me. Just call me Grim. If I have to listen to even one more of your stupid nicknames, then I may combust on the spot. What about me? My partner wants me to forward you something. Let's look at Discord DMs. Okay, I will wait until I see the notification, then I will check. But you what? Do I get a nickname? Why would you need a nickname? I know your name perfectly well. Poof, it's me. Perhaps you find yourself too flustered hearing your name. Hey, no I do not. Okay, I see the DM popping up. Hold on. Let me see what Darkrai is sending. Hey! Your partner is a bitch. You're a bitch. Flustered by you. Yes, and? The GIF you sent is factually incorrect. Is that a joke? Does it sound like one? Yeah. There's nothing to be flustered over. If anything, the real reason you won't tell me your name is because I would fluster you. I do not get flustered by any mortal, let alone my targets. You were blushing so much earlier? Ooh. Really? What if I called you handsome? Gorgeous, stunning, sexy? I would say you were correct. Yeah. How about cute? Oh. Oh. Look, a nickname is unnecessary. But if you had to pick one, what would you pick? Annoying, irritating, infuriating. Oh, the little tongue! Oh, it's so cute! Those are adjectives. My bad, I didn't realize we had the nickname police here. Seems like someone isn't creative, huh? Creativity is not something I lack. In fact, I do not lack. Yeah? Lay it on me then, Grim. Well, I'm waiting. What did your creative mind come up to? Oh, oh, he's blushing. Oh, sunshine. Oh, sunshine. You think I'm like sunshine? Oh, the way he's looking at me. Oh my god. Sir. Sorry, I misspoke. I meant nightmare. Sure you did. I think you meant it, actually. I don't mind being your sunshine. I am stuffing my ears. La la la. Can I hear you? You're literally not doing that. Please refrain from speaking anymore. It is rather grating. La 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 la. You're sweet, Grim. And you're delusional. True! I am so delusional. Delulu is my middle name. Delulu is the Salulu. Come on. Completely and utterly. Your face screams uncertain. There's nothing I am more certain of in life. Or death, for that matter. Fine, then I'm completely and utterly delusional. But also you think I'm like sunshine, so I have that going for me. You really do seem kind of adorable sometimes, you know? You have that awful attitude. You came up with such a cute nickname. I think you should say it again. Go on. Call me Sunshine again. No, I refuse. Oh, come on. You're making me beg. Since when am I one to beg? Come on. I wouldn't do that shit, please. No, your begging will not convince me. Bitch, I don't... No, nope, absolutely not. What if I hand over my soul for it? You'd really do that? No, I don't want you to say it again. Really, you can only blame yourself for coming up with such a cute nickname. There's no reason to be shy, my little Reaper. Oh, look at him blush! Look at him blushing! Oh, look at him blushing. Shy? You would call me shy? I'm anything but. That's why you're so flustered right now. I am not flustered. I can call you whatever I want. You found the nickname he likes? I sure did. Look at him. Look at his man. Look at him. Oh. So timid, so shy, so hesitant, adorable. You were just way too easy to tease. Oh, look at him! Oh! Oh! I am the Grim Reaper, for God's sake. I am none of those things. And prove it. Don't worry, I can wait. Let me get my popcorn. Look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh! Seriously, you are seriously Hellspawn. You're like sunshine in the worst of ways. You are far too bright. I hate sunlight. I can't help it if I'm naturally radiant. I doubt you can help your natural stupidity either. Hey! Grim. What now? Look at... You blush like that, you make me want to tease you more. Oh, look at him! Oh, look at him! Oh, you know what? My cat's on fire. I gotta go. You're what? And I think I left my stove on, and my fridge open, and the front door unlocked. You're running away just like that, huh? But I like talking to you. It's actually kind of fun in a weird way. I just gotta look past the Grim Reaper cosplay thing you have going on. And the fact that you illegally installed this app on my computer, of course. It's not a... And even if your personality is kinda... Wait, what is wrong with my personality? Oh, honey. I didn't say there was anything wrong with it, Grim. But if the shoe fits... My personality is fine. Yours, on the other hand. Also, I didn't illegally install anything. Your mortal laws don't apply to me. Really? I wonder what the court would think if I sued you for invasion of privacy. They would never catch me anyway. Look at that smug grin. He's dumb. That's where you're wrong. I'm checking your location right now. What? Just kidding. Or am I? Check it all you like, you'd never be able to reach me anyway. Why? Do you live in another country? Oh, he's calling me Sunshine! Sunshine, I live in another plane of existence. Let me guess. Australia? What? Australia? Yeah, Australia. That is a location on Earth, mortal. Really, though? Is there any proof it's on Earth? Have you considered picking up a map? Yes. What if the maps are lying? Why is my phone going off? I mean, Australia's got all those spiders and animals that want to kill you. Seems like a different dimension to me. Yeah. Maybe if I sent you to Australia, the wildlife would do my job for me. No, you buffoon. I'm in the underworld. I thought that would be obvious. Yeah, I'm just messing with you. Mostly. Australia might be a hoax. Since when do they have Wi-Fi in the underworld anyway? Or computers? Or posters? Nice posters, by the way. The underworld seems to have it all. Do you think I should make the move? You are not destined for the underworld. Damn. So I'm not gonna go to hell for being gay? Tragic. No, don't fancy a roommate. I would rather perish than share my space. No, even with me. Oh, I just noticed the little Grim Reaper bedding. The little Grim Reaper bedding. Especially with you. Shame, I think I'd make a great house partner. House partner? Yeah. I could help you cook, clean, bathe if you ask me nicely. I can bathe myself perfectly enough already. Always room for improvement. Excuse me, I do not need help bathing, of all things. Even wash your hair for you. My hair? Uh-huh. Do you not have hot water in the underworld? Of course there's hot water. That is not the point. Perfect, it all works out. Maybe I'll even throw in a massage. You beg. There'll be no massaging, or cooking together, or sharing a house. You understand? But the bathing is still on the table, eh? No, it absolutely is not. Look at him blush! Well, if you ever change your mind, I assure you, I won't. You hesitated. Okay, I really need to pee though. I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. Mama, we're back. Make more. Make more. Ooh. Okay. I need to recenter the thing. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, you're changing the topic. Don't change the subject, it's you. How did you even learn? Look at how flustered he is. Oh, he's so cute. He's like a little golden retriever boy. Maybe like a Great Pyrenees, because those are more white toned. Maybe a husky, because he has a tendency to whine. Whine, whine, whine. How do you even learn to install this virus on my computer? Did you take an advanced underworld hacking class, Grim? What? No, don't be stupid. I learned myself. All on your own. Yes, got a problem with that? Sounds like bullshit to me. I have no reason to lie. I bet you had someone do it for you. You don't seem like the computer literate type. I did it all by myself. You should be impressed. You couldn't make something like this even if you tried. I absolutely could. You don't even have reliable cybersecurity. I do. Idiot. I was in your system before you could even blink. Getting creepy hacker vibes, not gonna lie. I have enough on my plate, I don't have time to be a creepy hacker. Do you expect me to pull extra time out of my ass? Yes. Could you? I'd like a few more hours in the day. Ugh. Anyway. So you really just made up this whole program yourself? Like I've already said, yes. How? How? What a loaded question. You wouldn't understand at all, trust me. I think I would understand just fine. I literally make games for a living. I'm sure I could understand at least some of your code. Point taken. I'm still not gonna get to tell you. Did you pay someone else to make it? Are you an idiot? I said I made it, I do not lie. But if you have to know, I did watch a tutorial. Ha! A tutorial. Like a video on programming. Yeah. I made use of the resources I had. Is that a problem for you? Not at all. Very resourceful of you. I shall add this to the list of attributes I associate with you with. And what exactly does this list say, I dare ask? Annoying, creepy, weird, kinda cute, very resourceful. I am near none of those things. You are all of these things. He is trying to learn about my interests, especially the cute part. I have exactly 0 traits that relate to cuteness. Uh-huh. None whatsoever. Uh-huh. Not true. I am the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper is not cute. How do you not understand something so elementary? You should tremble. Ooh, tremble? Yes, you should be terrified. Wait a second. Oh my god. What is that behind you? What do you want about? The plushie on your bed. It's so cute. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. He's so embarrassed. Oh no. Oh my god, he's so cute. What? Can I hang up? Nope. What? You did not see that. Not a word about it. Do you understand? What? How did you move that so fast? Bring it back. It's adorable. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him. Oh. What? What's his name? Why the hell would I give him a name? Oh, a he? Ah, shit. Oh, what's the axolotl's name? Grim is a little plushie. How adorable. Stop talking. Uh-huh. He's so cute and pink. Let me name him for you. No. How about no? Oh, I've got the perfect name. His name is Azriel. Oh. Okay, that's cute. I'm somehow unsurprised by that name. Look at how flustered he is. He's so cute. Oh, this guy is so cute. And what's that supposed to mean? The Angel of Death. Of course you would name him Azriel. It is much better than any of the god-awful names I'm sure you were about to spout. Oh, look at how embarrassed he is. Oh, look at him. I would have given him a great name, actually. Something so cute. Well, he has a name. As great of a discussion this is. He's so cute. I know! I know! Duty calls. What? What was that? Isn't it a bit late to go off to work? Mortal death can call at any time. Talk later, little human. I've been promoted! I'm no longer mortal, I'm a little human. Oh. See you, Grim. Yes, I suppose you shall. Look after yourself. Oh, he cares about me. Oh, and he's possessive. Ooh. 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 Love it. Ooh. 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 That almost sounded romantic. This can be quite romantic, don't you think? Have a good night, too. No. He's so sweet. Good luck avoiding me tomorrow. Okay. Never mind. Achievement! The second day. Complete day 2. New item added to gallery. Woo! You kept turning around to check over your shoulder today. Something felt strange. Like someone was watching you. But whenever you looked, no one was there. Curious. Yes, Superi's also a murderer. Yeah. You're walking home, contemplating this feeling. You hear the sound of heavy wheels. You turn your head to see a truck rushing down a hill toward you. Though no one sits in the driver's seat. Keep walking. You keep walking at a leisurely pace for a reason even you don't understand. You hear a crumbling, collapse and crash, and watch as the truck falls down into a sinkhole that appeared out of nowhere. Strange, but luckily you're unscathed. The plant! It's growing! Gnocchi! Play! Gnocchi's favorite toy, small mouse on a stick. As soon as she locks eyes on it, she dumps to her feet and gets down low, ready to pounce. You spend a significant amount of time playing a game of cat and mouse with Gnocchi. Time well spent in your books. I gotta water the plant. Even more leaves have appeared now. You water it generously and feel excited that, this time, you didn't kill your plant instantly. True! Bookshelf! What's the book for today? Diary number 1. Wait, is this actually my diary? Dear Diaries, did you know I turned 8 today? Because you probably didn't, because I didn't think diaries count as real people, so you probably can't know things I didn't tell you. But now you know that's good, probably. And guess what? It snowed, and guess what again? That means I don't have school. Did you hear that? We don't have school. Yay! I have to wait for my parents, apparently. I want to open them. Oh, I have to wait for my presents, apparently. I want to open them now. When am I ever going to get my presents? Okay, I'm gonna make a snowman now. I wonder how a snowman gets a skeleton. You have skeletons, right? That'd be so cool. Cool. Okay, bye. Toof. Oh, I love it. Bed. Your favorite bed. It also happens to be your only bed, but that doesn't matter. Your soft green bedding sits against pristine sheets. You sit down at the edge of the bed and look around your room. It makes you smile. Your style hasn't changed all over the years, but you're very proud of how it looks right now. For it was rainbows everywhere. From the real looks, you always love bright colors and lots of decor. You can't wait to see how your style will continue to change into the future. Dork. Gotta eavesdrop. Gotta eavesdrop. Gotta do it. Luckily, you brought groceries on the way home from work, so you don't really have anywhere to go at this time of day. However, perhaps now is a good chance to hear more from your mysterious neighbors. Yes! Eavesdrop. You hear the creak of someone ascending the staircase in the hall outside your apartment. You put your ear to the door, straining to hear more, when the sound of someone's phone ringing echoes through the hall. A deeper voice answers. So it's the guy. Okay. Hello? There's a pause as you assume the person on the other end of the line replies. The neighbor lord goes crazy. So true. I'm working on it. Yes. I'm here. I rented an apartment. I know it's not necessary, but let me just do things the way I want to do them, okay? There's an even longer pause. The deep voice lowers in reply. Just let me have this, please. I know this is meant to be a punishment, but give me a little longer. Let me just pretend for a little longer. He's living some sort of double life? Ooh. Hear a sigh as the footsteps begin again. One of the two people on that call hung up, and you think it was probably the other person. You then hear a knock. It almost makes you jump, but it's next door. A voice both light and airy calls out. It reminds you a little of a warm summer breeze. You're early! The deeper voice, like a cool winter night, responds. What can I say? I can't stay away. I mean, I might have ulterior motives. You did say you were baking today, right? The light voice laughs. So you're just after my cookies. You caught me. Sorry. Come in, we can eat before you go. Luckily, I saved you a couple, huh? The voice then becomes muffled as the door closes. It seems to be all you'll hear for today. Oh. So the guy's living some sort of double life. He lives somewhere else. That's about to get juicy. I don't think I have anything else to do today. So let's go to the laptop. Let's go to the internet. Ooh, ha. Oh, I like this. Oh, that's so nice. Okay. What's new in the gallery? Because I know I unlocked new stuff. Oh! Oh! Vampire! He was a little vampire! And I said the vampire would be so fitting. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Ooh! 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 Okay. Nothing new in Paintland. Oh, my old stuff was still here. Oops. There we go. Chat room time. Can I search? Nope. And it's 71 and sunny. Oh, it's November. It is not, in fact, June. It is November. Okay. It's November 7th. 5:30. Chat room time. A day with Dad. Oh, he has a note. Oh. Oh. He's got no profile picture. He's all depressed today. He's all sad. Oh. Mortal. Do not call upon me this day. Adhere to my words, else a curse shall fall before you. Or befall you. What? Oh my god. Message not sent. Hello? Oh my god. He really is emo. A J Reaper boy? Hello? Oh. What? The screen of your computer goes dark. No matter how many times you press the on button, it won't turn back on. I'm being ghosted. I'm so sad. Frustrated, you contemplate once again throwing your laptop out the window, then decide against it. Who can afford a new laptop in this day and age? True. You're waiting there for like this for 25 minutes when a ding from your computer gets your attention. Slowly, it boots back up, but you're not greeted by your desktop. Instead, you see a call already connected. Oh. Why are you incapable of listening? I swear you don't listen purposely. Oh, well, yes. Not following a simple instruction. Why is your camera off? And what did you do to my computer? It is none of your business. You were not meant to admit it. What am I supposed to do with you? I see. I very clearly said for you to not call upon me. Well, technically I didn't. I only messaged you. And they didn't even send. Why did that happen? I obviously meant do not disturb me. Do not call me. Do not message me. Yet you could not seem to understand something so simple. So I simply disabled the functions. Even that didn't deter you. Okay, but why? Why are you being... Actually, is everything alright? Are you okay? There's nothing to be worried about. Oh. And tell me if there's a problem. What makes you think there's a problem? Maybe I simply wanted a day of peace and quiet. Two things you're notoriously bad at. You say that, and yet you call me anyway. So it makes me think something happened. It seems your skills of deduction are adequate, at least. So, what's wrong? I do not wish to discuss the matter. Somehow I miss your face, you know. How about turning your camera on? Grim? No, I would prefer not to. It isn't a good idea at the present moment. What's that supposed to mean? Are you hurt? I suppose you could say that. Really? Grim! Stop yelling. My mind just needs to stabilize itself, so to speak. Your mind? Yes, is there something wrong with your hearing today? Or perhaps there's a parrot in the call with us. Are you sure you're okay? Simply need to replenish my energy, you wouldn't understand. That I can understand. You should have a nap. It only helped partially. I just need to rebalance. Nothing personal, sorry. You're making me worry more. I just need some time, which is why I told you to leave me alone today. To rebalance. Yes, my soul has been spent too heavily today. Not gonna lie, I have no clue what you're talking about. Let us resume via text. Yep, okay. I'm fine. Okay. Alright. The question marks. Oh, my messages are sending now. This will work better. You are simply too bright. You mean like in a sunshine way or in a smart way? Too bright? Like sunlight. Oh, blindingly so. Oh, I can't decide if you mean that as a compliment or an insult. Honestly, how can someone's aura be so intense? And yep, be so not. I am unsure. What are you talking about? Follow me on YouTube, Cat Lounge VT. You are an enigma to me. You say a lot of crazy things, but you're being extra strange today. What do you mean by my aura? You wouldn't understand. After all, your eyes cannot see what mine see. Your aura, your soul, is like a mirage. Right? It's beyond odd. Most living creatures have an aura of solid color. Most? Most, yes. Some with a stronger connection to the beyond may have an aura with multiple colors. But the coloring is still solid. Always. Ah. I still don't understand. Do you have an eye condition? What? No, you're not paying attention properly. Just listen. Your aura, since we first spoke, I've been studying it. It does not resemble a living being's aura at all. Are you trying to tell me I'm dead? You were not dead. Okay. The aura of the dead is like smoke, I suppose. It has a strong stench and it is thick. Yours is not like that either. Ooh, that's my soul like then. Like sunlight shining through a fog. Oh. But when I look closer, it's like a mirage. Like it's there, but it's not. The colors are strong, empty. That seems like a contradiction to me. And that is why it is like a mirage. It does not make sense. Have you been cursed? Or maybe made a blood promise, then broke it? A blood what now? Judging by your lack of understanding, I'd say not. One cannot enter a blood promise without understanding the consequences of breaking one. And since you show no understanding of what one even is, Graham, I have literally no clue what all of this even is about. Blood promises and curses, that stuff is out of fantasy books. Not real life. That is entirely untrue. You just haven't lived a life where you have witnessed nor participated in such things. How exactly do I get you to understand? If you start making sense, then I'll understand. I have an idea. You know what? After this whole weird conversation, I don't know if I like the thought of you having an idea. You still do not believe my words. I can try. I suppose it will have to do. So what is this idea of yours then? I'm going to channel some of my life force into you. Really? I've always dreamed of just that. Then maybe you'll take me seriously. As a Reaper, it will pose no challenge to me. In theory. How exactly does one channel life force? And what exactly does that mean? I know I've been playing along with your whole Grim Reaper thing. You've just gotten about Luke Stranger. I have not lied to you even once since we met. If you want to prove that, then look into my eyes. I will form a connection between us. Right, I see. The eyes can be seen as a gateway to one's soul, and it is necessary to form the bridge between us. So I get to stare into your eyes longingly, huh? A bridge, of course. Can't say a guy's ever wanted to make a mind bridge with me before. Then I'm glad to be your first and only. Only? Yes, this should work. Once a connection is formed, I will transfer a part of my conscience to you. What? Is this like a demonic possession? Truthfully? I suppose so. Yes, they're quite similar. That's comforting. There's a first time for everything, I guess. And so you're not lying. What'll happen to me? Nothing bad will happen unless you resist me once a connection is made. And if I do resist, your mind will simply break apart and fracture. I am stronger, and your mind will not be able to fight back against me. Oh, I'm so scared. Fracture? What does that mean? Your mind will fall apart. You will lose the ability to understand life. Essentially, you will lose yourself. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want. Okay, sorry. I wouldn't be me anymore? No. You would be a husk, an empty shell of yourself. Typically a perfect vessel for a demon to inhabit. And they really are a hassle to deal with, so let's not do that, yeah? So this is a consensual possession, huh? And if I change my mind, boom, demon time. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm doing something forbidden. Possession sounds pretty forbidden, not gonna lie. It doesn't really fall under the classification of possession unless I forcibly take control of your body. So you aren't breaking any underworld rules or anything then. Are you not gonna answer me? Shall we begin? Oh my god. Oh, I'm scared. Wow, I love talking to a blank screen. I suppose it's needed. Fine, whatever. You know? Oh, hi. Poor baby. Happy now? You don't look very hurt. What? You said it's not something visible to the eye. Nor is it anything for you to think heavily on, so no need to bring it up. Can't you just tell me? I don't like thinking you're hurt and not understanding how. It is simply my mind. Your mind? Should this mind connection joiny thing not wait then? You know, until you've recovered? Won't it make it worse? I suppose that would be the sensible thing to do, but it is nothing I haven't dealt with before. Oh, honey. Let's go ahead with it. Is this not dangerous for your health? As long as I don't delve into your mind too deep, it'll be fine. I guess none of this is real, but I still feel bad. Okay, so I just look at you? Just, yes. Don't look away until the connection is formed. I'm scared. How will I know when it's formed? You will feel it. That's scary. And I shall tell you. That's reassuring. Okay. What about that resistance? Once I've connected to you, my conscience will merge with yours. You should feel me around you, just don't try to push me away. If you try to force me out, it will cause an imbalance in our connection. You aren't gonna make me do weird things, right? Don't be ridiculous, this isn't some party trick. You want me to prove I'm serious, and I want answers. This is mutually beneficial. So once you're in, you're gonna do what exactly? Look for said answers. Which means 9 hells, you asked so many questions. I'm about to hypothetically let you into my mind. Of course I'm gonna have questions. Yeah, this is like the reasonable response, you know? This is the reasonable response. Like, if I'm going to be possessed, basically, why wouldn't I ask questions? Like, excuse you. I'm not that trusting. Like, I really believe you. Maybe I'm the real crazy one. I'm going to examine your aura. Not the dumb bad response Tooth wants. Hey! Feel it, smell it, ew. That almost sounds gross. And maybe it will give me answers on what is stopping me from completing this godforsaken task. Wait a second. Seeing as you keep mentioning that you want to, you know, kill me. Is this actually a ploy for you to take my soul? I suppose that's a fair comment. I will do nothing to harm you, you can trust me. Trust the guy that's wanting to take my soul, right? I cannot lie. I will not touch a single hair on your head. But what if I want you just to rub my head and tell me it's okay? What if I want you just to pet my head and tell me it's okay? Is that too much to ask? I don't know if I believe you, but let's do it anyways. Well, are you prepared? Prepared as I'll ever be. Oh, the music stopped. Oh, this is scary. Why did Tooth want you to touch the hairs on its head? Exactly. Why did the music have to stop? Say so and prepare yourself. I'm scared. I'm scared. Nearly there. I'm scared. Grim? Shh, don't break my concentration. I'm scared. Are you sure this is— Stop wiggling. You will cause irreparable damage and it will be your fault entirely. I will not feel sorry for you. This is scary. Just keep your eyes on me. That's not the context in which I want to hear that. Grim. I am. There you are. Okay. Something feels strange. The connection is stable, which is lucky, by the way, because of all your wiggling. Dude, what's going on? Huh? It feels cold. You feel cold. What? I'm cold? That's you, right? That cold feeling? I'm surprised you can feel that. Our connection is stable, sure, but... You really were serious this whole time? You're... I am an empath. Actually, the Grim Reaper? Oh, now you look so full. Nothing new there. Yes. As I have been telling you this entire time. I'm always truthful. Look at that smirk. Like, how can I not fall for that? Seems that you'll finally start to believe me. How could that be possible? That is a question bigger than you or I. It simply is. Anyway, do you feel that? Huh? Feels itchy. Not that feeling. That's just an itch. The connection, you moron. I feel like a pull. Good. Can you see through my eyes? How does this work? Not until I transfer a part of my conscience into you. You haven't done that yet? No. All I've done is link us together. Think of it as a bond of sorts. Part of myself will flow through your aura, and then my conscience will be inside you. Then I could, technically, see through your eyes. So once, yeah! That makes absolutely no sense. It makes perfect sense. Okay. Yes. What if our mind... You'll be fine. The bridge between us is quite stable. Oh, seems you and I are quite suited to each other. Okay, I believe you. Good. Just sort of a partnership between the two of us. Does that mean I get to keep my soul? It means you can keep it today. Is that good enough? I suppose. Anyway, how do we do this? Picture a connection, a bridge. I have a Fantasia. I can't picture it, you fuck! I can't picture anything! I can't picture shit! I have a Fantasia. I can't. It's just a little bridge. Small thing. Very impressive. Congratulations. One side is yours and the other side is mine. I am simply going to walk across the bridge with part of my conscience. What do? When I tell you to, simply close your eyes. Hold tight to the handles, okay? That is the pull of my mind. What happens if I let go? Then you can say bye-bye to your mind as you know it. Oh. Okay, let's try to avoid that then. Do not let go, for crying out loud. Draw the bridge with your hands. I'm not a good artist. Gotcha, don't let go. What would happen to you though? Like hypothetically, I would pull out of your mind. No doubt pulling parts of you out when I do so. Underwhelming sick moves. Yo! They doing a little break dance. I'll hold on tight. Good choice. You. Going to begin crossing. Take a deep breath and remain calm. That's scary. I'll try my best. Close your eyes. Oh boy, I'm scared. Okay. But I made it across so you can open them again. This is scary. Oh, heartbeat. Oh. Oh. Huh, that doesn't make sense. Interesting. The heartbeat is scary. But maybe this is a bad idea. I'm worried about hurting you. Mortal. Oh, I'm back to mortal now, huh? Stop worrying so much. As long as you stay calm, then nothing will go wrong. Alright, I'm calm. Yeah, I'm fine. I trust you. That's too close. You seriously know how to stress me out. Sorry, I can be an anxious person. I'm nearly there. Stay composed for a little longer. Come across. Open your eyes, mortal. There's nothing different. How do you feel? Kind of full? Well, you have a little more soul than usual in you right now. Now let's take a look at that aura of yours up close. Ah. What is it? How could that... Oh, wait a second. I can hear you in my head. That's scary. Yes, I should have mentioned that this connection has benefits and drawbacks. It is not permanent. Amazing. My talents are amazing, yes. Thank you for noticing. You need to fill the rest of the... No! Hornbill, no! I'm gonna make you fill your fucking mouth with alcohol if you're not careful. This weekend, watch out. Mark my words. I spilled water somehow on my chair. My talents are amazing, yes, thank you for noticing. No, not your talents, it's amazing this is possible. Yes, thanks to my talents. I am very talented after all, talented and amazing and all of that. And sexy. I mean, what? So you can see my aura? I can see it, yes. Mind you, I could see it before too. Now I can feel it, I suppose. Hacked? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. The water has dripped down to my crotch. That feels uncomfortable. It feels sparse. Not exactly what I'd want a pretty man to call me, but okay. I said your aura was sparse, not you. I'm pretty? Come on. I'm sure you could think of a more descriptive word for me. Anyway, it's not necessarily bad, but it's unusual. I can't say I know what it means. You have some serious RBF right now. What is that? Resting bitch face. But I can assure you, my face is bordering on heavenly. There is no bitch face. Fine, but what's with the face? It's bright. You're right. I've told you this already. Pay more attention. What's wrong with bright things anyway? You sparkle in the sunlight like that vampire from that movie. What? No. It hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. I'm a little sensitive, okay? You know what? I'm photosensitive too. I got it. So I bet you are. Hurts my eyes to look too closely, that's all. Careful not to damage your eyes then. Don't look too close, alright? Fantastic advice, except I must look closely if I am to work out what exactly is wrong with you. You're saying something's wrong? When I'm driving and see a vampire. Oh my god, Danny. But it hurts you, that makes me feel kind of bad. I'll deal with it. So our soul is supposed to be that bright? Sometimes souls can shine or glow like yours. It's rare, but not unheard of. But, yours doesn't look the same nor feel the same as anyone else's. Maybe you should try smelling it. You did say you're gonna do that, right? It has no scent. That honestly sounds like a good thing. What the lack of smell tells us is that you are indeed not cursed, which is good, but it still doesn't explain anything. Close your eyes again, it helps me to concentrate. Looking into my eyes is that distracting, huh? What's the... What is it now? Grim? Open. Why do I do a double blink? Give me the diagnosis, doc. In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this before. And are you gonna tell me what's wrong? You? Me. Close your eyes again. What? Why is he? No, what? No, start explaining. Just do as you're told. What if I don't wanna? You say please, you know. Oh, look at him. Oh, well, if you say please, I will. There is no one better on your plane or mine than I. I am everything people should strive to be. Steve at it again. I am the best of the best. That's kind of out of nowhere. It is an undisputable fact, yet I can't make any sense of this. Maybe you're not the best of the best then. Nonsense, that is not an option. If anything, this is a problem with you, not me. Ouch. Your aura, it pulses and ebbs. Pulses? When you close your eyes, yes, it pulses. Open them again for me. And now it ripples. The colors flow like oil on water. Maybe something is protecting me? Is there something you need protection from? Well, you? I won't harm you. I told you such. Yeah, you won't harm me this time. Keep expecting his room to change every time you blink. That would be funny. I don't know what you're on about, but I heard pulsing and edging. Oh my god, Danny! Danny! Oh my god, but you're still after my soul, right? Danny Show deleted Danny Show's message. Oh my god. Not today, I'm still not at my full strength. Full strength? I'm not quite sure I believe you, but for now, let's pretend I do. And that is fair. So, no answers. You can't rush perfection. So you're saying I'm perfection? No, but I can rush you. I will look into it more later. There must be something mentioned in a tome somewhere. Pulsating auras, and then there's your other issue. Other issue. And still, I understand what's going on. It's best you don't ask questions. I know. That will be difficult for you. Out of all the mortals in existence, you must be the one who asks the most questions. I've been using the blush so much today for whenever Tooth melts, it causes Reaper Man to blush. I don't melt. I don't melt. Fuck you. Is he compatible? He is. He is. I would boop his nose and ruffle his hair. What do you mean you don't believe that? Excuse you? I have not been melting. No. Why can't I ask questions? Why don't you look at that? Another question. Yeah. Knowledge is dangerous, especially if it is wrong. So you'll tell me once you know more. Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg. Hey! Danny! Hey! Listen, no. Bad Jenny. I will get the squirt bottle. I have a squirt bottle right next to my fucking microphone. I will fucking squirt bottle your ass. Perhaps, maybe if you behave or beg. I am not gonna beg. I'd rather not. And perhaps I'd rather not tell you. That's not fair. The only thing fair in life is death. Okay, very funny. I think it's time for me to go. Time is ticking. Now, so suddenly, I need rest and I need answers. The answers will be coming first. Take care of yourself, okay? I thought the behave or beg thing was still to me, and I was like, huh? Dooper, you're not that kind of friends. Chris, don't worry about it. Danny and I are good friends. No, but I would tell someone to beg. I would. My well-being comes second to my responsibility. That should not be that way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Get some rest. The responsibility of being the Grim Reaper? That is correct. I still can't believe it. I feel like I should be worried for my soul, but you're not that very threatening. I can be plenty threatening when I want to be. You just haven't seen that side of me yet. And show it to me. Not today. Then I don't believe you. Mortal, why are you back to calling me mortal? Why can't I be called Sunshine? Come on. It's exactly what a liar would say. I'm hanging up now. Try not to miss gazing into my eyes too much. But they're so pretty and red. Oh, the little tongue. Oh. The sunshine was too bright this day? I guess so. You have to earn it, sunshine. You can't call me sunshine. It's not as good. You told me I had to. Indeed, but you stared long after you needed to. You're always staring at me, aren't you? What? And what if I said yes? No. No, you don't. No. Nuh-uh, you do not have me wrapped around your finger. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And what if I said I didn't mind that? Hey, Danny. Danny, don't you dare. I would say that you're making a mistake, obviously. The only place I will lead you to is your doom. Remember that. If anything, I'd say I have you wrapped around my finger. And how did you come to that conclusion? You're like a little puppy that I'm leading around by the collar. Why do I have a Discord message? Why is there a Discord DM? What? Ah, it is a Twitter thing from Danny. I will ignore it for now. And this feels like a clip. Wanna start saying barks? Don't worry, I got you. Hey, no, you can't just, okay. Oh, I did it to myself. I bet you would, huh? I'm leaving now, trying not to get them to too much trouble while I'm gone. Night, Mr. Grim Reaper. You could at least try to sound a little scared. By the way, I'm assuming I can't tell people about you? Absolutely not. Lame. I find out you have told others of this, there will be hell to pray. Like anyone at all. Do you really have a death wish? And if I said yes? What if I said yes? What if I said yes? What if I said that? Then I might be somewhat worried about you. Hey, Danny. No, don't clip it. Oh god, it shouldn't matter to you, right? You're after my soul. We can talk about it later. By the way, I can't believe you changed your profile picture to that. You merely wish for the sweet embrace of Mr. Grim Reaper? Exactly. Back to Lurker Luck, thank you. You and your edgy teenager-like ass. I do not see what is funny about it. Grim Reaper here would be the type to post the edgy emo Bart Simpson edits. You know exactly the ones I'm talking about, like the edgy emo Bart Simpson. He would make that his profile picture. He 100% would. 100% would use the emo Bart Simpson edits. I did not want to be contacted. A solid black picture seemed to convey that. I feel like you're being sarcastic, but I will allow it this once. Go rest. You may not feel it, but your mind will need it after what happened. Nice to know you care. Or don't. And differ for later. He's softening? He is. He's a little softy, a little golden retriever boy. I don't care, I'm quite sure you don't. Such heartwarming support. Thank you. I suppose I'll take it to heart this one time. I will take it eventually. My heart? Your heart, your soul, you entirely. Oh, please! Don't tempt me with a good time! That's a bold claim. No other shall have you. Ah! Oh my god! Oh! Good night, sunshine. Oh, look at him. Oh. Achievement, the third day. He's really turning it on today. Yeah, mentioning the caller. Ugh. Today was a very strange day for you. As it turns out, the Grim Reaper is real. I'm video calling you like it's nothing. You spend the majority of the day at work unable to be productive. How could you be after such a revelation? As you get back to your apartment, you're feeling a little pent up with energy and you decide to take the steps rather than the elevator. Just as you reach your floor, you hear a loud bang. A few people come out of their apartments to find out what happened. You later learn that the elevator had a malfunctioning cable and it snapped, plummeting multiple floors down. Suddenly, you're very glad to have walked. My plant! Let's say hi to Gnocchi. You can groom her. Gnocchi is looking particularly relaxed right now, and you know that's the best time to strike. Calm you sit next to her on the bed and pull out a rubber brush. Luckily, Gnocchi enjoys being brushed and happily sleeps through the grooming session. Gnocchi, in real life, also loves being brushed. What she enjoys less is having your nails clipped, but you manage to get through them all. I can't do that with Gnocchi. I need 2 sets of hands for that. You give Gnocchi a little treat at the end of it. Hey, baby. Aww. Let me check on you. Hanging on your bed at the moment as you sit down next to her, you think a little bit on your shared history. Just how did you come up with her name again? This is the actual answer. It came to me on a whim. You didn't have any particular naming plan for her. As soon as you saw her, you knew the right name. For me, it's the other way around. The name came first. I'm a plant. I gotta water it. Little plant is growing healthily. You give it a big drink of water, excited about its growth. Bookshelf time. Pick a new book to read. Well, this is it. You're akin to the moon, the stars, and the oceans, balanced and free, shining deep. You illuminate the darkness and create a little light. You rise and fall and follow your own path through the night. With a bottomless heart, you help those in need. You do when such actions may cause you to bleed, so shine brightly and embrace the unknown, for in that magic you find your own. Cool. There. And now we gotta eavesdrop. You put your ear to the door, listening closely. You hear something, but it seems muffled. You wonder if you'll be able to hear it better from your window. Gotta eavesdrop. Push open your window, a cool nighttime breeze blows inside. It does sound like romantic poetry. Feels nice. You look up at the stars above and think for a moment that being alive truly is worth it. Then you hear two voices from next door, one light and airy, another deep and calm. So it's the same two. Just like you, they seem to be watching the stars. You can't help but feel that under such a big sky, happening to be alive at the same time as people you care about is very special. The light voice speaks first. Isn't it just beautiful? That's why I decided to rent this apartment. The view is amazing during the day, but nothing beats the night sky. You are. It is very beautiful. The deeper voice answers, sounding somewhat absent-minded. You've always loved the stars, haven't you? The deep voice continues, forever and ever, right? The lighter voice pauses for a moment. Actually, yes. As long as I can remember. I thought so. This seems very suspicious. How could you guess? To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed to say it. I feel like I've seen the universe in your eyes. Sorry, it sounds a little corny. The two voices go quiet for a moment, and you feel like these two people you've never met are too busy looking into each other's eyes to say anything. The deeper voice finally pipes up again. Do you believe in fate? The lighter voice answers, but seems much smaller than usual. I'm not sure. I feel like you and I were always meant to meet. But the voice, cool like the night sky above, cuts off. I don't want to hurt you. And I'm afraid that the same fate that made us meet in the first place will make me cause you pain. Half of me wants to say anyway, and the other half knows how selfish that sounds. Can't there be a third option? The light voice adds on, barely a whisper. A sigh escapes into the night air. I wish there was. It's getting late. I better head off. The voices slowly fade, and soon enough you hear a neighbor's door open, then close. That seems to be everything you'll hear for the night. What do you get you thinking? Deep voice of Reaper or something? Maybe. About fate, and chance meetings, and the budding feelings within your chest. Feelings? For the Reaper? Shit, they already blossomed, baby. Alright. Check my computer. What's on the game's roster for today? Oh, wait, not games. What's on the internet today? Minesweeper! Heyo. Oh. Are you serious? Minesweeper but kinda bad.com. It's just bombs! I won the first time, but now it's just bombs. Come on. That's not fair. What a fire website? Oh yeah. What's new in the gallery, huh? Oh, look at them. That's so cute. And then here's another one. Oh. Oh. I guess that's the sketch and that's the full thing. Okay. Is it chat room time? I think it's chat room time. Chat room. I have another Discord message. Is it Danny again? No. It is not Danny again. It's just a server. Okay. Chat room time. Ah! I just knocked my headphones off. I went to scratch the back of my head and accidentally knocked my headphones off. Oh, oh, and he changed it to Grim. It's not Grim Reaper anymore. And he says Ezreal's the cutest. Oh, any news, Grim? Too busy to talk to me, huh? I can be a patient person, but I'm really curious. You, patient, hilarious mortal. I bet you've been sitting there waiting for me all day. I do work, you know, but yeah, kinda. I'd say that is me being extremely patient anyway. Not patient enough to not send 5 messages nagging me. Oh please, that's hardly nagging. If you want me to nag you, I can. Do not, please. Unless you say the happier I'll be. Well, that's rude. Rude, Reaper. Your opinion of me matters a little. Oh, really? Yes, really. I'm sure you'll change your mind soon enough. Unlikely. Extremely unlikely. I'd say the chances are about 0.01%. Even if you are rude, I still think you're cute. What? From status? I know! It's adorable. What? And I think you're wasting my time. Doesn't death have all the time in the world? No, my schedule is in fact very full up. You are cutting into my very important beauty sleep time. You're so busy, then we should just talk about the elephant in the room. Oh? You are so very demanding. To make a long story short, there is 110% something wrong with you. Well, obviously. I'm glad you realize. But I don't mean with your personality or whatever. So what do you mean then? Am I secretly an immortal? Am I a Grim Reaper too? Of course not. Use your brain, you're a human. I swear, the things you say get stupider and stupider every day. You seem to be having a hard time taking my soul, right? Maybe my immortality stops you. Do you ever stop spouting nonsense? Mortals are not immortal. It is not possible. If you were immortal, you wouldn't be mortal, and you're obviously mortal. I thought that was a good hypothesis. I know, apparently I got luck powers. Well, how do I put this lightly? Are you being considerate of me right now, Gran? And I'm about to tell you bad news, so I was just trying to be nice. From being nice? What has the world come to? Okay, maybe I shouldn't care about how you feel, my bad. So it's very bad news. Am I dying? Oh god, Grim, I'm too young to die. No, you aren't dying. If you were, that'd be fantastic news. It's worse than dying. What? Let me just explain. There is something wrong with your soul, okay? My soul, is it broken? I wouldn't say broken exactly. Well, then what exactly is wrong with it? Don't just stop talking now. You're awfully pushy, aren't you? Something is wrong. That's all I have to say to you. I need more time to look into it further. Then I may, or may not, tell you more. And I meant to just go on with my normal life. Pretty much. Pretty much? Well, nothing has changed. It was like this before, whether you knew it or not. There is no reason actively now. Wow, just say that something is wrong with you to elaborate. I know, that's like definition of asshole. Like literally definition of asshole. Well, I guess you have a point, but still. Obviously I have a point. Everything I say is a point. But am I really okay to just keep going about my day-to-day life like I know nothing? You want something this? But am I really okay to just keep going about my day like I know nothing? What if my soul combusts or something because I overwork myself? God! I'm almost out of water. Okay. Next. There is no point dwelling on it now. That doesn't answer my question. Yes, go on with your usual activities. Hi, Emily. Hi, RDB. talking a lot in this stream. Need to keep your voice nice and refreshed. Oh, fuck off. Go to work, cuddle gnocchi. Wait, how does he know my cat's name? How does he know my cat's name? Do whatever it is you actually do when you're not waiting for me. Yoki! For once you say something smart. He didn't cut the connection? I guess. Cuddles do always make things better. Okay. Jealous? That little thing? Why would I be jealous of an animal? I feel it radiating off of you. Even through the screen. There's something wrong with jealousy. Look at him, he's not denying it. Do you want a hug too? I do not need a hug, no. But you want one, don't you? Hugs are not needed. Thank you. Your thing. Okay, I don't like that smiley face nor the tone of your message. So I'm going to move on from this idiotic conversation now. All of that rubbish aside, how you feeling today? Do not concern yourself with my welfare. I'll do whatever I want. Am I not allowed to feel worried? You seem silly. It's a date with death. Hope you're having fun. I'm having a lot of fun. I know, the Reaper is so down bad for me. Oh my god. Why bother feeling worried? Why would I not? Because it is entirely unnecessary to think on something else instead. Perhaps you could think up a bucket list of things you would like to do before you perish. For what is rightfully mine will soon be in my possession. Ooh, you're being edgy again. I am simply being myself. Yeah, edgy. You've got 3 days left, not including today. Hey. They're in the Discord? Fuck. Okay, maybe there are some clips. Maybe there's a few. There are a few clips. My nail is like breaking and it's bothering me. 3 days left, not including today. Have you even been trying? None of your business. Oh, I'd actually say it is. Anyway, we can worry about my impending doom later. It is a rather pressing issue, you know. As is your health. Fine, if you're really that curious, I'm feeling just great, actually. Which makes absolutely no sense. I have not rested nor eaten or had a chance to meditate. And I feel as good as new. Well, that sounds like good news to me. It is confusing news. I do not like being confused. He's giving autistic vibes. I love a homie. I would prefer to feel unwell and know why than suddenly feel good and be left wondering how. Maybe my presence is healing for you. A little heart. A little heart. They're kind of being all people shy. It is, yeah. If anything, your presence only hastens my tiredness. Ouch. What made you unwell anyway? My soul is becoming unbalanced. A soul can do that? Usually no, before a Grim Reaper, maintaining a balance is essential. What happens if you don't keep it balanced? You die. A Grim Reaper can die? Indeed, death comes to everyone eventually. You're not immortal? I do not age, if that's what you're asking. I cannot be killed under normal circumstances. What is it called? Tsundere? Yeah, that's what it is. Grim Reaper's being tsundere. But my soul can be corrupted with the taint, or the light, and it will simply fade away. The taint. The light? You know too much already. I know, that's what I was thinking too, Adi. But you're just gonna take my soul away anyway, right? What does it matter if you're telling me the truth? I wasn't peepo blushing at that. I was not, that's not what was happening. I was just confused. I was like, huh? Taint? What does it matter if you tell me the truth? I suppose it may be someone nice to talk to someone about. It's like therapy! I'm good at listening. Hee. Also good at asking too many questions. Fine. I must maintain a balance of light and dark in my own soul to continue my existence. When I take a soul, I take on a part of its darkness. Their soul is difficult and only worsens the effect on myself. This is the taint. When I spare someone or spend too much time in the mortal realm, then my soul tips towards light. In this case, a soul I took 2 days ago refused to move on to the afterlife, and it resulted in a struggle. The weight of that taint tilted my soul towards darkness. Apparently he can keep saying taint. I'm glad I don't have to do all of that to live. My continued survival is complicated, yes, but I have a handle on it. And I've survived all this time after all. I'm glad you're feeling better then. My soul should not be balanced yet, but it is. It's 'cause I'm light. I'm so light and happy ever since I linked our minds. I guess it was me after all. No, there must be another explanation and I'll find it. Grim likes me. Later though. By the way, I feel like I know the answer, but are you the reason such strange things keep happening to me every day? Define strange. There's a lot. Pianos falling from windows right in front of me? Yes, that was me. Why? I do balance the grim. I do! Because I'm trying to take your soul, you know this. I know you know this, so why play dumb? Just thought, you know, a Grim Reaper would have a cooler way to take someone's soul. I cannot simply take your soul before your human body dies. It is against the rules. When it is your time, you will die, and then I will collect your soul from your dying body. Then why try to kill me? Why not wait for nature to take its course? Why are my dogs out? I think they're wearing socks, but I get your point. Nature was meant to take its course with you years upon years ago. Yet here you are. Oh. So I'm supposed to be dead. What? Danny? No. 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 Yes. Says who? Says me, and I have a list I have with your name on it. Does it have something to do with fate? Yes, fate says you must die, and your continued existence goes against that. Well, maybe fate isn't so absolute then. You question the very foundations of this world. It wants me with you sooner. I know. Imagine I'm doing like the Debbie Ryan like hair thing. That's what I'm doing right now. It's just the Debbie Ryan like tucking my hair behind my ear. That's me right now. Still here. I'm alive. If fate was absolute, I'd be dead right now. What you says. That's weird grammar, but okay. What you say holds something to think about. So you're really just trying to kill me in totally random ways. Yes. Is that how you usually do things? It's me anytime somebody gives me human kindness. Of course not. Like I said, nature usually takes its course. Danny. People die the way they are supposed to, the way they are destined to from the moment they are born. In your case, you need a bit of a push. Has anyone else ever needed a bit of a push? No. It is just you. It has always been just you. Somehow that sounds really sweet. Yes, mods can delete their own messages. But I don't know, something about this feels really sweet. It almost sounds romantic. a way, I suppose it is. You are destined for me. I'm not. Oh, so you're into that type of shit, huh? We will be locked to one another until one of us wins. Which will be me, of course. Even if it kills me in the process. Don't kill yourself, though. Oh, that's so cute. Wait a second. What is that? It is me. Obviously, but where did it come from? I sent it. Did you draw it yourself? What? Do I look like I had the time to draw? You had the time to message me and also to create this entire chat fucking software. That is a fair comment. No, I did not draw it. I commissioned a mortal artist. You commissioned someone. Yes. Do you see the likeness? It's cute. Usually I would argue, but ever in this case, I believe cute is the right term. It has compounded all of my handsomeness into a cute roundness. I tipped the artist as they did a good job. Anyway, you just sent a human photo of yourself? Edge, no! How else would they capture my likeness? It's not against your Grim Reaper rules? Whether it is or not does not matter. Damn, so it is. Perhaps. So he's trying to make me think he's cute. He's breaking the rules to do things for me. However, bending the rules is sometimes necessary. Are you bending the rules by talking to me? Oh, he is. You're clever too, sometimes too clever. Ooh. Yes, I am forbidden from speaking to mortals, let alone one whose soul I seek. In love, agreed. Breaking all the rules for me then, huh? You, don't be ridiculous. I've broken them only for myself. Uh-huh. Wow, breaking my heart over here. Good. You shouldn't fool yourself into believing things that simply cannot be true. So you have that blushing emo. Is there any more? I agree, Hornbill. He likes me. He likes me. I have received a few depicting a wide range of emotions. I need to see them. Now, did you pose when you took the photos? Naturally, how else would the mortal have been able to capture such beauty? I need to see the photos. Oh, that is just hilarious. Then you actually- wow, this is making my day. What? What are you so excited about? You pouted in the picture. You should have sent it to me. Oh my god. Danny, I wish. I wish. Why would I send that to you? Your little pouty blush. Cute. Is that a mistake? It's fine. Oh, you know what? Once again, I'm proving to be an excellent problem solver. Make sure you pick up, okay? We're gonna call... Oh. Oh. You are getting rather demanding, mortal. Help, please. I want to see you pout. Please me? Go on. Pout already. No. Then send me the picture instead. I will not. Come on, I want to see you pout. Emoji's cute. Maybe the real thing isn't. Too bad. You called me for this? You called the literal Grim Reaper to see him pout. Absolutely. This is a pointless waste of time. I see I'll have to take this up a notch. Commencing phase 1 of trying to embarrass Grim. I like this. I like this. Ah, what? I said pout, not look surprised. Talk about it? You are rather insistent, aren't you? I'm always insistent about the things I want. Of all the things you could want, you choose that. Hey, Danny! Hey! No! No! Alright, no need to judge. What would you pick? You could have anything. You're so... Wait. Something other than my soul. You're freezing water. Mm-hmm. Well, A holiday. Close. I'm assuming it's like British, like a vacation. A holiday? That is what it calls, right? That is what it's called, right? When a mortal takes a break from their requirements. Wait, have you never been on a holiday? Don't lie to me, there's no way I've never had a holiday. I have had days off to recover from being unbalanced, but never have I experienced time away from my duties for pure recreation. That can't be true. I've told you. Can I lie? Cannot? Or will you not? I cannot. Audie, that's because he is an emo. I'm not able to. What part do you not understand? Is this some weird Grim Reaper magic thing? It is not magic. We are simply bound by our oath. There's an oath. I physically cannot speak a lie. Whoa, okay. Like actually? Yes, like actually. How many times must I repeat myself? Don't smile like that. How do you know I'm smiling, you dumb fuck? Oh, you cannot stop me. This is gonna be fun. You know, I can still refuse to answer your questions. My oath doesn't force me to speak, only not to speak lies. Where to start? Where to start? Do you believe in love at first sight? What, you want to play 20 questions now? Is that a yes or no? No. Do you cuddle Asriel in bed? What? Oh, look at it! Oh, look at him blushing! Oh, look at him blushing! Oh, what? Why would you care? Do you cuddle Asriel while you're in bed? Yes or no, Grim? So that's a yes. You do! No answer is still an answer. Ooh. Look at the pout! Oh! Look at him! Oh, look at him! He's so cute! Oh, he's so cute! Oh, that's so cute. Well, yes, he is cute, so... Oh, adorable. So, pineapple on pizza. Of course, pineapple was created by the gods to be placed on pizza. I'm finally showing the 2 cents. I don't care. I don't like pineapple, so I knew you were a smart man, but you recognize it. Then do you think I'm pretty? Hey! Rude! You can't pass. I said I pass. I refuse. Oh, he doesn't mean like a smash or pass thing. He means I'm not going to answer the question pass. Okay. Honey. Now you understand. I said pass. I refuse to play this infantile game any longer. And do you think I'm beautiful? Oh, for the love of so no. Oh, I didn't say that, did I? Got you. Look at him blushing. Oh, do you think about me often? Oh, true, Hornbill. You're all that I think about right now, mortal. It is aggravating. Oh. Have you ever been in love? I do not think so. Oh, you don't think so? I have simply never lived a life nor had the time to consider something like that. I'm too busy, and love and death don't tend to mix easily. I believe I've mentioned it somewhat before. Do you wish you could? Fall in love? Why? For the happiness it brings? Why do I need someone else to be happy? Well, you don't. Lots of people are happy alone, and that's okay too. And just thought you seemed lonely. Hornbill, don't you dare indicate that someone's gonna die. You need not concern yourself over my loneliness that is part of being a Reaper. That's sad, actually. Lonely, huh? You can think what you wish of me. Neither a yes nor a no, I see. You may take of it what you wish. Alright then. Okay, have you ever kissed anyone? No, I have not been in love, and I would not kiss someone I did not love. Have you? Me? No, the other person I'm chatting to. Of course I meant you, mortal. I have. Interesting. And have you... Nope, it's still my turn. Ooh! I thought this was an infantile game. It is. But if you get to play, so do I. Oh, he's having fun. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Of me? No, why would I be? You should be. Well, I'm not. You will change your mind when your soul becomes mine. I won't. To be honest, this has been fun. Will I even have anything left to do in life after chatting with the literal Grim Reaper for a week? Kind of the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Agreed, Audie. Agreed. Glad we're on the same page. Glad we're on the same page. Ooh, you are full of life tubes. You would fill your life with plenty, I'm sure. Anyway, it's my turn again. What's your name? Your real name? I told you that information is classified. Really? I thought that you were lying. No. So you won't tell me? No. That'd be risking my very position and therefore my life. I believe it's my turn. I felt anything unusual today. Unusual? How so? Is anything off? Okay, this is a little suspicious. What is it? What did you do? Going back to lurk because you're eebity sleepity and need to count some sheep. Alright, bye Danny Fosho30. Safe for work date. Who says it has to be safe for work? Excuse you. What makes you think I've done something? Well, have you? Intentionally? No. Grim. You see, I seem to have left a small portion of myself tethered to you. Hey, Danny, no. Pardon? You did what now? A part of my soul seems to have remained after what happened yesterday. How about you take it back? Don't you, like, need that? Wait a second. Have you been spying on me? Whoopsies, tee-hee. Tee-hee! It's like you're engaged? God, I wish. Did not been spying on you. I already see far too much of you during my work hours. Seeing you any more than that would be too much. And take it back already. I cannot. It is too risky. So I just live with you spying on me forever. There won't be any spying. That piece of my soul is far too small for something like that. Well, that's certainly reassuring. Indeed it is. If another were to sense it on you, they would see I have already laid my claim. Oh, so you're claiming me. So you're claiming me. It is a mark against your soul, one that shows you were touched by death itself. And it would be foolish to try and take something that belongs to someone else. Ooh, I'm claimed. I don't mind being owned by you, Grimmy. He is Dadbot or Chadbot? He's a twink. He's a twink. I'm telling you now, Audie, I have seen the artwork. He's a twink. You mean to be indecent, but if you agree to being owned that easily, know that to be owned by me means I'll own all of you. I see nothing wrong with this. Missing your soul, I see nothing wrong with you. Are you going to hand live after all, mortal? I might press again, sorry. God damn it! I don't mind the idea though. If anyone wants to go to lay claim to me, I'd rather it be you. And why is that? I kinda like you for some reason. Oh, look! Woo! Woo! It's working! being around you is very confusing. I do not know what I did to deserve this fate. I can't think of a better fate for you. Both of us have kind of shitty fates, huh? We're two peas in a pod. Yes, well, that's all well and good, but you're... I'm what? You know what? I have something I need to do. You can't just leave without telling me what you're going to say. I can. I will. No, Audie, I am too. It's exactly what I planned to do. Lame. Deal with it. Suppose I don't have much choice. Good. Anyway. Oh! I also enjoy talking. Good night, sunshine. Good night, cutie. Day 4 complete. New item added to gallery. I know his nickname for us is Sunshine because our aura is too bright. On your way home from work, you decide to stop in a local coffee shop for your favorite beverage. You decide against going to your usual store and instead stop by one a little closer to your apartment, except when you enter, you find it totally empty. Confused, you decide to leave, just in time for the building to erupt in flames. When the fire truck's alive, you learn that the building was evacuated over a leaky gas pipe, but they forgot to lock the door when they left. Whoops. They're amazed you got out unscathed and also confused about how the fire started, seeing as no one was there. Horrible shush. Still, you let go and you make your way back to your apartment, smiling to yourself. He really is making sure there's no other casualties. The grim is still after your soul, at least he doesn't let anyone else get caught in the crossfire. Oh, it's budding! Our plant is budding! Let's water it. The little plant has sprouted some buds. You almost tear up when you notice them. They're so cute. You can't wait to see what the flowers will look like. We got a little gnocchi. You can take a photo. You probably have 100 identical ones, so that didn't matter. Her fur is looking especially soft today. I gotta check on her. Gotta check in. Sitting on your bed for the moment, you sit down next to her and think back on your history with pets. Gnocchi was your first pet. You didn't have any other pets growing up, but that didn't bother you. You smile down at Gnocchi. You're very happy to have her in your life. True! Earlier today, Gnocchi was looking a little ill, but it totally perked up after spending a little time around you. Strange. Alright, eavesdrop time? Or no, let's do bookshelf first. Pick a new book. Affirmations. Okay, it's just a bunch of affirmations. Eavesdropping time. You hear footsteps from the hallway. You wonder if it's your neighbors again. Eavesdrop! Putting your ear to the door, you hear a knock at the apartment next to yours. There's a pause. 10 seconds go by, then 30, then it's been a minute before you even realize it. Oh no! No one answers. Oh no! You hear a sigh in the hallway beyond. Oh. Are you in there? A deep voice starts, but it's much quieter than usual. Sorry for taking off like that last night. Oh no. And for not- Oh, you're a bitch. That voice, which you've come to know as calm and composed, sounds strained. Vulnerable. I didn't mean to worry you, the voice continues. But I needed some time alone. Something's been on my mind and didn't want to burden you with it. I'd never been very good at talking to you about things, not that you'd know that. The hallway falls silent for a moment, broken only by the sound of distant traffic. I've been keeping something from you, something I didn't want to share, but that's never gone well for either of us. So I know you don't want to talk right now, but you can come find me and I'll tell you everything. When you're ready, and only if you want to. Silence again, you keep listening, but that door never opens, and then the same voice rises for the final time. I really want to change. I really want to get things right. Just this once. Footsteps. They're slow and heavy. You can almost feel the weight of their emotions. That's a typo. In each step, and then all is quiet. Oh, that's so sad. Alright, time to check my computer. What's the app for today? Is your computer on today? Is a hot dog a sandwich? Irrelevant, but your computer is definitely on. On? Yes. Off? No. Try turning it on and off again. We'll need a test for this. No. Ask again tomorrow. Fun. Anyways, let me show you the gallery, Audie. So this is the twink himself. Ah! Ah! He's so twinkish and I love it. Oh my goodness. Anyways, there's new things in the gallery. Oh. Wait, what? What? Hi. He's being a bottom. Hi. Hello. Where did I get this? This is just in the gallery. I just unlocked it for having a day with him. Oh, look at him. Audie needs the deets. This game is free, by the way. It's free on Steam, called A Date with Death. And look, this is him as a vampire for Halloween. He's just, The games are all the same. I'm like, in universe, where did that photo come from? I don't know. Just you get a pop-up text saying new photos have been added to the gallery, and then all of a sudden they're in your gallery. Chat room time! Yay! Okay. Oh, look at the photo! Oh! Mortal, I have had an important revelation. And that is I am aware of certain aspects of your person. It is imperative that you answer these immediately upon being seen. 1, your favorite mortal color. 2, the season in which you favor most. Wait, don't. Oh! I didn't even see that! Oh my. Oh, he's possessive! I like that in a man. I like a man who's possessive over me. Not too possessive, obviously, to where he's like controlling. But possessive men? 3, what is your family status? 4, names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. 5, left or right side of the bed. Thank you. Why have you taken so long to respond? Perhaps my approach was wrong. No, the problem cannot be me. 2, if I request your presence. Hello? Aw, does he miss me? Anyway, let me read all of this. Are you playing 20 questions or something? 20? Don't be ridiculous. Use your eyes and count. I asked 5. Technically, there are 8 questions there. Just answer the first 5. Don't you want to know what took me so long? Sorry to answer, but yes, your approach is wrong, as always. Just to answer the other questions. Final, work down the list. My favorite mortal color is... I would have to say purple. Probably purple then. Okay, purple. Got it. A fine color. Which season? I would say... spring. Warmer weather and all those pretty flowers. Really is the best time of year. I've always wanted to do a spring photo shoot with flowers or something. If you wanted to, you could join me. You, me, and the flowers. What about clothing items? Is there really nothing else? Huh? Your punctuation has gotten better than his. That's not what I meant, but I mean if you're offering. But I'm down for being a little scandalous. How about I take the photos and you pose? I feel like red flowers will look nice in your hair. And against your skin. You plan to photograph me naked. I thought I'd do pictures of you. Why? Do you want me to? He does! He does! Oh, honey. I would be lying. Oh! Oh my goodness. So what I mean to say is that, yes, or well, perhaps, oh, what is wrong with me? Oh, honey. I'm actually a little lost for words. He is down horrendous. You're very forward today. Not that I mind, like at all. In fact, I quite like it. But is that meant to be flirting? What? Flirting? Don't be absurd, mortal. The Grim Reaper does not flirt. That would be ridiculous. Wow, you're really wooing me right now. Anyway, my questions. What about your family? I don't really like talking about my family. That's true in real life too. I don't like talking about my family. Maybe skip this question. Okay, yes, of course. Thank you. Let's get to the next question. So that's the family questions out of the way then. What's next? I require the names of any mortals who tickle your fancy. What exactly do you need that for? I will have them taken care of. Oh! He is possessive! Ooh, I like this. I think my idea of taking care of and yours are probably very different. Whatever do you mean? What will you do with the information? Do you plan to take their souls prematurely? Their souls? No, that'd be against the code. I'll just make sure they don't get in my way. In my way getting your soul, of course. Nothing else, nothing whatsoever. I think I should keep these names to myself. Tell me, immediately. I don't think so, mister. What if I command you to tell me? I would laugh at you for being edgy. And go away for bad. What? You should do as you're told. There's no point in making this more difficult than it needs to be. He is very jealous. It's cute. Grimmy. I'm waiting, mortal. I don't need random people getting in the way of my work. How exactly do you expect them to interfere? I do not wish to find out. So just give me the names and do not worry about it. There must be someone, correct? There's no one in my life like that, Grim. Well, that makes my job a bit easier. I suppose no maiming will need to occur today. Maiming? Whoops, did I say that? You wouldn't really do that, would you? Who knows? Why? I was curious about my work and did not want anyone getting in the way. Even if there was someone special in my life, they wouldn't be able to stop a Grim Reaper. I don't care. Oh, he's calling me sunshine. Sure, what? You, obviously. Oh, he's so possessive. Luckily, there really is no one. But why? Why is there no one else? What do you mean? Why do you not have someone? You were so... Oh, so what? Just how could you not have a special person? Are you asking me why I'm single right now? Yes, I don't understand. Oh, you're... well, never mind. No, what were you gonna say? I'm what? Ooh, Grimmy. He definitely did. He definitely did, Audie. Are you trying to insult me or compliment me? Did I tell you how absolutely awful you look? No, you didn't. I did not. That would be because I cannot lie. So, surely people have asked to court you. No. Fun fact, in my entire life, I have never been asked. I have never been asked in a relationship. Not once. So there's your fun fact for the day. Think that's crazy? I've never actually dated anyone. I find that hard to believe. I'm not lying to you. Entirely opposite of me then? Darn, you find a distinction? Yeah. I'm usually the one asking. I always ask and I'm always rejected. Oh. Well, how did you know, game? Not one person has ever asked to court you. Nope, that's what I'm saying. No flowers or fancy dates. No chocolates or anything on Valentine's Day. That's actually not true for me. One guy gave me a Valentine's Day present as a joke just so the class would laugh at me. That did happen my sophomore year of high school. And are you interested in that sort of thing? Food? Flowers? I think so. Don't anything fancy though. I'm trying to. Yeah, he was an asshole. It'd be nice to get some flowers or something. Looked up human romantic customs. He definitely did. And what about you then, Grim? You said yesterday you'd never been in love. That doesn't mean you never dated or had a crush on someone. Any underworldlings take your fancy? Underworldlings. No. Then any mortals? Oh, he likes me. Well. And on to the final question. Oh. Right or left side of the bed? No. If I have to answer, so do you. I choose to pass. Left or right side? In real life, my bed's a twin. But when I have a queen size bed, I always sleep on the right. Noted. Those are all the questions I had prepared. So you're gonna ask me again why it took me so long to respond? Or whether I thought your approach to this little game was wrong? Fine, answer them this time then. Was my approach wrong? It was cute in a weird way. The approach was fine, you just phrased things kind of strangely. Like, you're interested, but don't want to seem too interested. You're so obvious sometimes. Sweet. My beds are always against the corner wall, so no chance really. Mine, at my parents' house, there's a little bit of space between the sides of the bed and the wall. At my dorm where I am now, it's completely flush against the wall. Obvious, in what way? Obviously really interested in getting to know me. Oh, also, you rambled to yourself again. The last time you did that was when we first met. I did not ramble then. You kind of did, had a little chat to yourself. Nope, you're remembering incorrectly. I would not make such a fool of myself. I am the Grim Reaper. You sound like my parents. If you say so, Grim. I was simply testing the program to ensure it ran properly. What? Mitochondrian, thank you for the follow. That is all. Well, it definitely did. I saw them just in time to witness something hilarious. Just in time to bear witness to my shame. Right as you yelled, "Fuck me!" And it certainly got my attention, that's for sure. I'm never gonna let you live it down. Oh yeah, thank you for the stretch. I was kinda shrimping. Ugh. Oh my god, I gotta stretch. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I'm so joyful at the prospect. How lovely. Fantastic even. I know you would be. Yes. Aww. Yes, is there something I can help you with, Little Reaper? Oh, there's a hydrate. Fuck you. I'm sure hanging up is still disabled. Yep. I was simply bored of typing out my responses to your stupidity. Mean, but fair. You were the one spouting nonsense. I know you don't really mind. You wouldn't talk to me all this time if you did. You'd just take my soul and be done with it. Right? Nothing wrong with taking my time. Someone's struggling. I'll take it when the time is right. You appear to be running low on time, though. 2 days and then your soul is mine, remember? Do not struggle. Bottom behavior! Woo! How can you be sure? Statistically speaking, I'm just as likely to win this bet as you are. Another foolish assumption. Look at this little smile. He is enjoying his conversations with me. Oh, little mans. Oh. A Reaper outclasses a human in every way. Statistically, you cannot win. I think I'm doing a decent job so far. Considering I'm still, you know, alive. Maybe I'm just letting you have it until the last possible moment. Or maybe you just can't take it. You are fortunate, you know. Oh yeah? Fortunate I was the Reaper assigned to your case. Another would not put up with you, like I do. Well, yeah, I do feel lucky to have met you. Ha! That is enough meaningless chatter. What were you doing, mortal? Right now? Talking to you? That much is obvious. You and your small brain. It is very wrinkly, though. I meant before that. I apologize. I forgot I have to be awfully clear with you. Someone's being nosy. Send to the question. Such a bossy boy. Well, before your 50 questions. It wasn't 50. It was nowhere near 50. Are you that poor at counting? You're nearly 50 questions. I was, well, not doing much actually, hanging out around my apartment. Yoki was acting a little strange earlier. Thought she might be getting sick. She perked right up. I suppose I just have a healing presence. Maybe you do. I actually just got home from work, but I have the next few days off. You do? Figured if I was gonna die, I didn't want to spend my last days at work. I know I'll be fine anyway. I'm just gonna enjoy my little at-home vacation. I see. And your plans for later? Maybe I'll go for a walk or something? You sided face from him and you said you didn't work? I know! I do like walking in the park. Grab a coffee. And it's only like a block or so down the road. Very convenient. So you won't be out too long? I'll probably go tomorrow. It's a bit late now. I shouldn't be long unless I get lost somewhere along the way. I'd like to think that you will not. Of course I won't. I'm just pulling your leg. Leave my legs out of this. I'd love to spread your legs. I mean, what? Huh? What? What? Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Huh? Who said that? Exactly! Who said that? It was a ghost. It was a ghost. I don't appreciate them being pulled. Grim, you're so dumb. I think I'm quite smart, actually. Anyway. Say, huh? Huh? Kinda insane to be into the guy continuously trying to kill you. Hold apart. Huh? Did it disconnect? No, what? Huh? Huh? That was a little sudden. Is everything alright? Yes, everything's good. I could have said bye. What? Or just wait. But I'm so impatient. I don't like being patient. You step back from your computer. You're not sure what you're waiting for exactly, but you might as well hang out until he messages you again. Spend a little time with Gnocchi and check the moisture of your sprout. Eventually you can't find anything fun to do while you wait for Grim to get back in contact. Honestly, it worries you a little just how dependent you've become on talking to him. You lay back in your bed, staring at the ceiling. You only met him 5 days ago, and it feels like a lifetime you've known each other. Putting aside the fact that he's the Grim Reaper, you've honestly never enjoyed someone's company as much as his. It's a little confusing. You know full well what this strange feeling in your heart is, but you try to put it aside. That's what his talking to him is. He's still the Grim Reaper. You wander back over to your computer. Been around 30 minutes now. There's still nothing. Disappointed, you go to turn away when you see an incoming call. Yes! Look up? Huh? What? You look up from your computer out towards the night sky, and on the other side of your currently closed window, you see something so surprising you're sure you must be imagining it. He's here! Oh my god! Oh great, now I'm seeing things. Why are you still there even after I rub my eyes? Now that face is priceless. Well worth the trip here, I'd have to say. Twink is outside my window. Grim? Don't call me that to my face. It's embarrassing enough to hearing it over your calls. It's Casper. Oh, he finally says it. Casper. My real name. Casper. Hello, sunshine. Oh, His little smile when he says that! I need some water! I need some water. Hornbill, I'm out of water. I'll just take that as your redeem. Oh, hi. You look like you've seen a ghost. Maybe you have. One that is kind of sexy. Far from a ghost, too. Are you sure? Certain. So you'll admit to being sexy then? That much is obvious. I am lovely to look at after all. Perhaps not as lovely to look at as you, though. Casper! Oh. Which you should know to be truthful. Oh, look at him blush! Oh! Because as you know well, I cannot lie. Am I flustering you? Your cheeks are- No! Don't look at me with that smile! No! No! Nuh-uh. No. No. You're not you know. Nuh-uh. It's just real warm in here. A little sauna. So hot tonight, yep. Hey! How'd you know? Need to be shy anyway. You were lovely. That's nothing to be shy about. Just staring too much. Nice to see you looking. Hey! I'm going to, Audie. I'm going to try my goddamn hardest. Casper. Casper, then. Hey, don't call me mortal. Yes, mortal. How are you even here? Wait a second. I live on the 5th floor. You do. Not too much of an inconvenience for me, luckily. How are you even sitting, whatever you're doing there? Neither sitting nor standing. I can literally see you on the other side of this window. And it's like, no, I'm going to, Hornbill. I'm going to. Till the walls know its shape. Till the walls know its shape. Okay. Congratulations, would you like an award? But you'll find I'm floating. This doesn't make sense. So being a Grim Reaper is fine and believable, but you draw the line at floating. Alright, fair point. Is it magic? Something like that. It's quite simple. Can you teach me? I don't think that's a good idea. If something went wrong, it would be my fault. And of course, it would be breaking many rules. Aw, you can just say you care. Maybe I'm just not fond of cleaning you up off the floor. Maybe you just want to avoid admitting you kinda care. No levitation lessons for you. Aw, boo. Wait, can't people see you? You think I would be so careless? Yes, absolutely. I've cast a glamour. Silly me, of course. Obviously you've cast a glamour. True, Audie. Are you invisible then? Invisible? No. I've taken another form to everyone's eyes but yours. So my neighbors aren't gonna see a mysterious man floating outside my window. If they were to look, they'd simply see a raven. Why not something a little more cute? Why would I pick something overly cute? Why wouldn't you? I shall keep it in mind for next time. But I do need to know, yes? How exactly did you find me? You think I didn't know where you lived? I never told you. I know everything about you, Sunshine. So I assume you've come to claim it. My soul, that is. I had a good run, I suppose. No, I'm not. Ooh. Are you sure you can't lie? Extremely sure. So you're here. Why? I've come for something else entirely. I've come to. Oh, he's getting flustered. You can claim me. Agreed, Audie. I have something. Something here with me, hidden. I'm gonna give you. Sir. Here. Flowers! You said you'd like some. You got me flowers? I didn't think to ask what types of flowers you liked, so I picked ones that looked like you. The brightest, sunniest flowers I could find. Oh, he is courting me and I love it. I love it so much. Casper. Yes, mortal? Thank you. You know, if you want them, you're gonna have to open the window. Oh, of course. Are you going to come in? Are you inviting me in? I promise to try and be good. Oh. Then please do come in. Though I'm greatly pleased by the invitation. Maybe next time, little human. Oh. What a shame, but fine. But you really will have to crack it open. Have to open it at least a crack if you want these. Open the window. There you go. Oh, you're quite the risk taker, aren't you? I could be a little risky in other ways if you want. I mean, what? Hacked? What? Huh? Are you telling me I should be scared? I'm simply making an observation. What fun would life be if we weren't taking at least a few risks, hmm? Here you go, Toof. I reach for the flowers. Your hands are really warm. That is not at all like real life. In real life, my hands are icicles. They are freezing cold. Anytime someone touches my hands, they comment on how cold they are. I shit you not. Why am I getting a... Apparently a new person is following me on Twitter. Cool. Yours are quite cold. Even through the gloves. They're really pretty. How can hands be pretty? I meant the flowers. Your hands are quite pretty too, now that you mention it. I'd say your hands are also very, nice. I could put them somewhere if you want. I mean, what? I mean, what? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Exactly, hacked. Who would have thought hands could be so alluring? You could put mine somewhere and you could put yours somewhere. I mean, what? Huh? Huh? What are you whispering about now? I really must be on— look at him blushing. I must be on my way. Also, the cross leg. That is so twinkish. I love it. In each other's hands. True. Exactly. I've accomplished the thing I wanted to do. So soon. Duty always calls. I'll have to steal souls then. Better theirs than yours, wouldn't you say? Oh no. You can just hand yours over now. If you want. Better get to work before you get in trouble, my little Reaper. And since when am I yours? Since the moment we met. Don't be damaging my goods, you hear? So demanding, Casper. Do be careful. Look at his smile. Ah! Oh. Since you asked so nicely, I'll try my best. I wanna kiss him! I want to, Audie. Don't forget to close that window after I leave. Wouldn't want anyone crawling in when you weren't looking. Achievement. 5th day. New items added to the gallery. Went off a few errands today, but most of you hung around home. It was a good chance for a little out-of-season spring cleaning. All day you kept an eye out for Casper and his attempts to take your soul, but there was nothing. No strange fires, or collapsing elevators, or brakes cut on the bus. Today, for the first time in a long time, nothing strange has happened to you. For some reason, it felt weirder than if something had. I gotta do the plant. Water it. The buds on your little plant seem to be doing well. You can't believe how healthy it is. Gnocchi, tell her a joke. What's a cat's favorite dessert, you ask Gnocchi. Gnocchi doesn't reply, but you know she can't wait for the punchline. Mice cream! Gnocchi doesn't laugh. In fact, you think Gnocchi looks to be judging you heavily. That's a very Gnocchi thing to do. Well, you enjoyed the joke at least. A bed. Sitting in your bed, you have a perfect view of a certain bouquet of yellow flowers that was given to you yesterday. Given to you by the Grim Reaper, of all people. The thought makes you somewhat giddy. Who would have guessed that strange talking weirdo could be such a romantic? But you've never received flowers before, you have given them to someone else. Your teacher in middle school. You've always thought of flowers as a special thing. A simple thing, but special. And you felt very special when you looked at the flowers Casper brought you yesterday. No. Can I water it again? I can. I'm not gonna water it more. Door time. Eavesdrop time. You hear a sniffling coming from the hallway, and the sound of someone sliding down to the floor. Imagine someone is currently leaning against the doorway of their apartment. You hear a fumbling, the sound of someone digging through their bag, searching for something, then a sigh. A ringing, the sound of someone who desperately seeks another, and then finally, a voice. It's her! Mom, are you there? Can you talk right now? A light and airy voice starts. No, I'm fine. No, I wasn't crying. I just wanted to talk for a bit, if that's okay. Another sniffle. Nothing happened, really. I'm just confused. And I lost my keys, but I'll worry about that in a minute. There's silence for a minute. You imagine their mother is currently fretting, trying to console their child, despite not knowing what's wrong. Have you ever liked someone that it's made you terrified? I really like them, Mom. I've only known them for like a week, but I feel like it's been so much longer, and I'm scared. There's vulnerability in that voice, immense vulnerability. Their voice is like a plea to something they cannot see, like a wish upon a star. I want to understand them, I want to make things work, but I'm scared I'll make things worse. I'm scared that neither of us are what we expect of each other, the fear of not living up to expectations, the fear of misunderstandings, such human emotions. I know, Mom, I know I should talk to them, but it's so much. It's like there's this weight, this secret between us, and I don't know how to bridge the gap. I think I heard them say something last night, something important, but they didn't open up completely, and now I'm torn between wanting to know and being afraid of what I might discover. An internal struggle, a deep desire. Mom, I can't stay away. I've never believed in fate, but I need some guidance. What do I do? Silence again. You imagine their mother is speaking words of wisdom, filled with kindness, love, and worry. Okay, I'll go talk to them tomorrow and make a decision. Thank you, Mom. I love you. The sound of the call ending reaches you, even beyond the hallway, and then there's silence. You hope they find their keys. Bookshelf time. Pick a new book to read. Ooh, diary. Dear diaries. Today I found a huge bug. It was so cool. It had wings and legs, but no arms. Or maybe they were all arms and it had no legs. I don't know. What I do know is that it was the best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Anyways, something wicked cool happened at school. I was climbing this tree. We call it the tree, by the way, but I think that's its actual name, but I don't know. I haven't asked. And I was really high up, and I fell. I fell so hard I thought I was going to die, and I got in so much trouble. The teachers kept saying I could have broken my leg or my back or something, and I was looking, I got just a scratch. What my teachers don't know is that I'm totally indestructible. Nothing can kill me. Oh. So even at this point, they were supposed to be dead. Ooh. Juicy details. I'm trying to crack my... There we go. Anyway, that's all that's been happening. I gotta go play now. Bye! Toof. Shame I can't look out the window. I totally would if I could. It's time to talk to Grimmy after we check what's on the internet today. He did say that, yes. Is this the Grim Reaper? Huh? Can I actually download them? No, I can't. It's this one! Oh no, don't lift my shirt. Oh my god. Ah! I wish I had dialogue options about that. I really hope I do. It's new in the gallery. CG flower sketches. Aww. And then these are the actual... Aww. There's the in-universe lore behind them. Yep, there it is. The in-universe lore behind the photo. Alright. Is there anything like hiding in my paint? No? Okay. Chris, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's now November 10th. It's time to say hi to Grimmy. I like saying hi to Grimmy. Okay. I keep looking at the flowers. Oh! And he changed it to be his face! The flowers suit you. Oh. You really know how to sweep me off my feet. They're really pretty. Good. I'm glad. Oh, he's immediately responding. I'm glad to see that they are appreciated. The struggle was worth it. The struggle? You don't have any florists near you? These aren't from a florist, and no, there are no florists here. And where are they from? Hey, Chris, hey! This is known. The yard of some other mortal. For such a frail woman, she gave quite a chase. You stole these from an old lady? Well, I never said she was old. But yes, she was. Her walking stick packed quite a punch. It's stealing if it was hanging over the other side of the fence. I'm not sure, maybe. Is it mutual? Don't worry. Exactly, it's fine, it's consensual. See? There's definitely a gray area. She had plenty anyway. They're in much better hands now. I've got something of a green thumb, luckily. I've got a plant by my bed and it's going nicely. Maybe I've got the magic touch. The magic touch, You want me to touch you somewhere? You want me to touch you somewhere? I mean what? 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 Huh? What? Huh? I mean what? I feel like you're insinuating something here. I'm talking about the plant. Ah, yes, the plant. I was just talking about you in general. Wowee, Mr. Flirt over here. Your hands were very soft. I could tell, even through my gloves. Oh, soft and warm. My throat's getting hoarse. I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. I'll be right back. Yep. Wait 1 second, I'm almost back. Give me a second. I need to crack my hips. Damn, my left hip just never wants to crack today, apparently. Ugh. Okay. Let me go ahead and recalibrate the thing. There we go. And now I can get some water. 'Cause I'm thirsty. My throat's a bit hoarse. Yeah, much better. Shush you. Shush me all you want is the truth. Feels as though if I reached out, our hands would reach others perfectly. Aww. Are you trying to tell me something? Perhaps I will leave that to you to decide. So I'm just wondering something. Are you feeling okay today? Why wouldn't I be feeling okay? You're just acting very flirtatious. If so, then I'm being successful in my endeavor. Oh. I wasn't gonna come out and say it, but yeah. I have read that flirting is a human custom. A custom. Indeed. To flirt with another is to show them that they are of significance to yourself. Or would like them to be of significance to yourself. Watch the bot after because I need to go now. Have fun with my vampire twink. Thank you. So I'm of significance to you. You are what I hunt most greatly over everything else. I would say that makes you significant. My research into various flirting methods, so say that anyway. You've researched flirting methods. That's funny as fuck, honestly. You're cute. Cute and stupid. It's neither cute nor stupid, it's practical. I'm ensuring the possibility of the best result. That is what I do best, adapt to be whatever is needed. You come to me? I agree. And what would be the best result for you? That is something you do not need to know. I mean, it is obviously taking your soul, weakening your resolve enough to trick you. Sure, all business. Mortal, I wish I could say I hated you. You were aggravating. Too bad you can't lie, huh? Shut up. You're too nosy and annoying, and I think I will think of more things later. And you're surprisingly very soft and cautious. Not words that have ever been used to describe me. The more I get to know you, the less grim reaper you seem. Maybe I've shown too much of my true self to you. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I have a true self. I exist for my role. Beyond that, I think you're funny. I like talking with you and seeing new sides of you. Looked up how to get someone to like you on YouTube. Agreed. Isn't it refreshing to just be you? You can just be Casper. That's nice, I suppose. You called me flirtatious, but I believe you are the flirty one here. Oh, stop it! I've been flirting since the start. I see that now. I cannot fault you. I'm a catch after all. Wow. Doot doot doot. Too far in a way. Hey, listen. Why the dooting? That's you tooting your own horn. Wow, mature. Hey, I didn't say you were wrong. Well, even if you were only flirting with me to get my soul. Can't say I mind all that much. Flirt away. 07? What is an 07? It's a salute, doofus. Ah yes, I see now. I've never seen the salute. Perhaps I shall adopt it. 07's in chat! Yeah! 07's! I'll even do one. There you go. 07. Huh, I grew up with another. Oh, this one is a wave. Truly groundbreaking stuff. By the way, won't you get in trouble for flirting? Well, that is not allowed, of course. No, for telling me classified information. Enlighten me, what classified information have I shared with you? Casper. Yes? You said your name was highly classified. Not for mortal ears, right? Ah, that. Maybe some rules are worth breaking. Hearing you call me Grim in person made me feel cringe. Who taught you that word? I am down with the internet lingo, Toof. I know about oh! What? Grim, you are baby girl, okay? Grim, you are baby girl. You saying things like that is just incorrect. Cease. Your opinion has been noted and subsequently disregarded, Sunshine. But seriously, your name was actually classified? Correct. If anyone comes and asks about me, then it is best to keep it quiet. I doubt anyone will, anyway. You're gonna have my soul by tomorrow, right? Right. Always best to be cautious, anyway. Though you aren't the most cautious person, you allowed a total stranger to install a messaging program on your computer. and fell in love at first sight with his handsome face and charming personality. Hold on. Pause. He said earlier he did not believe in love at first sight. Yet he says that I fell in love at first sight. Go, by the way. Oh no, my guard's so down right now. How terrible. He believes in it now? Clearly. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly show great interest in me. How terrible it would be if a Grim Reaper were to suddenly— oh, that's not what I just said. Let's hope he doesn't bring me flowers and tell me how annoying I am. Whoa. Such a wild imagination on you. Oh my goodness. How did you ever think up something so outrageous? It's almost like that's actually how you are. Now that we are both here, though, on a much more serious note, I must admit to you that other than giving you flowers, I had an ulterior motive for my visit. I knew it. Don't misunderstand, Toof. I wanted to give you those flowers. I also wanted to test out a theory I had. Alright, what was it then? I was experiencing another bout of soul sickness yesterday. It was a less severe case, but still an awful experience. Again, it's really common for you Reapers, huh? Actually, no. Well, it never used to be for me. He does miss me. I seem to be more susceptible lately, which leads me to an important question. Why? Did you find out why? Let's do this over a call. Wait, is this serious? Are you gonna die? Why did the music stop? Okay, it didn't. Thank God. Please don't tell me you're dying. That's what you're gonna say. I'm not gonna answer. I don't think I'm dying. You're not really inspiring confidence right now. No, listen. I swear, you mortals are so bad at listening. You, in particular. We talked about this the other day. Think back on it. Do you remember? Vaguely. Yeah. I already forget. Don't worry. Vaguely will do. Do you remember how I felt the day after my sickness? You were fine. It made no sense. I thought it was just a mere coincidence that after the linking of our minds, the symptoms disappeared. You jokingly claimed to be healing me with your presence. And then yesterday... What about it? That morning I was ferrying souls across the live stream, and it was like... hells. If they trace this conversation, the two of us may suffer for all eternity. Are you sure you should be telling me this? My mind with this? I know. I'm sure if I listened into his thoughts right now, I'd be some down bad shit. No, this needs to be said. It's important. To you most of all. You seem very stressed about this. It's kind of scaring me. Answer the call and we can discuss it. Oh, yes. Hey. Oh, it's serious. Don't just say hey. Freak me out. Well, to put it bluntly is appreciated. Yeah, you're definitely causing it. I think it's because of you. Me? What exactly is because of me? The soul sickness I'm experiencing. I've gotten it much more since I've known you. How would I? You're just too radiant and do this nickname Sunshine would fit you. You get that from souls? I'm alive. Yes, it is from souls. Yet I've suffered from it regardless. Are you trying to say I'm doing this on purpose? He's lovesick? He truly is. I'm not really trying to make you sick. I'm not saying you were the cause of the sickness, but I do think you were the cause of why I seem to be more susceptible to it. What does that mean? Does seeing me yesterday made you sick? No, my soul was unbalanced before I came to you. I came to you to see if it would go away. That was my theory. Kinda seems like a reach, but it did. Sunshine, it did. What? You didn't do it on purpose then? Do you have any clue what you're doing? Yeah, totally. Casper, I literally have no clue what you're talking about. It's your soul. You're giving it away, so to speak. Yeah. How would I even Do you ever wish, mortal? Feel something so strongly, want for something so badly. Things I've been. Tell me more. For the things that matter, yes. You said that Gnocchi was ill yesterday, correct? And now she is fine, yes? Yeah, perfectly normal. What are you getting at exactly? Shush, shut up. I think you did it then as well. You were giving parts of yourself away. To your sick pet. To your plant. To me. Things you want to be healthy. Things you want to live. I think you were taking the taint away, or maybe neutralizing it, I don't know. Don't know how to clip? Good. I got an even better look at your soul when I visited you. I understand the pulsing now. It's because you do not have a full soul. Huh? I don't have a full soul? Is this going to affect the ferrying of my soul to the afterlife thing? I have never seen a soul that is not full, so I cannot answer your question. But if you were to give it all away, well, I assumed you would just simply cease to be. Just like that and nothing? I rather. Oh. I think I'm special. I would never forget you, our time together. So maybe try to be careful. Don't wish too hard is all I'm saying. How do I stop? What if I give it all away? Oh, but if you don't take my soul by midnight tomorrow, I'll have yours too. Then I can give away parts of your soul instead. I don't really know if that's how this works, but if it makes you feel better, Sunshine, sure. I'll just try not to wish too many things magically back to health. But if Gnocchi gets sick, I will not hesitate. Good. I would expect no less from you. But I kind of feel like I don't want you to be unwell either. You start feeling really bad, I can try and help, maybe? I'm sure it won't come to that. I've survived all this time on my own. You don't need to overly concern yourself with my health. Anyway, you're supposed to be focusing on keeping your soul and not giving it away. Focus on our bet. Focus on trying to take my soul. I don't need to try and take it. When I win the bet, you have to give it to me. I'll just wait for the reward to come my way. So make sure you tidy up any loose ends you have, since you'll belong to me soon. Oh! Casper! You can't just call me my little mortal and not... you can't just do that. We'll see how long that holds. You can't just smile at me. By the way, Casper! Have you ever heard of Casper the Friendly Ghost? The way you can jump from topic to topic is remarkably to be studied. I don't do that. I have ADHD, motherfucker. Yes, I do. Excuse me? You're excused, so yes or no. I have not heard of it. So I suppose the answer is no. Damn. You kind of have the vibe going for you. A friendly ghost vibe. Oh, you really do. I doubt you and I could ever have a quiet moment. I'm neither of those things. Okay. You have your friendly moments. Sometimes. Occasionally. And I'm not certain you aren't a ghost. You're awfully pale. Well, I'm certain that I am not a ghost. Like I've said many times, you really do have a vivid imagination. Must you let it run so wild all the time? Oh, you run wild in my imagination all the time. He so is. He so is. If it annoys you, it makes me want to do it more. Of course it does. Your behavior is certainly odd. I've never met another mortal like you. Not that I've spoken to many mortals, but you get the idea. What can I say? I thoroughly enjoy bullying you. I like seeing you flustered. It makes me happy. Oh! Oh my goodness! Just like that, yeah. Small brains are so easily amused. Thanks! You aren't welcome. In the slightest. Oh, he's so cute. You go with your pinch his cheeks and you do. Oh. Don't you want to know what I imagine about you with this wild imagination of mine? Oh, he's intrigued. Oh, poor Casper. He's my little blushing maiden. I am not a maiden, nor am I blushing. You are obviously blind. Your cheeks say otherwise, sweetie. Sure, you never blush, of course. Bat your eyelashes at him. Stop that. Are you sure you don't want to know? I am intrigued, but also you look rather pleased with yourself right now. Oh, I'm so pleased. That makes me not want to know. You're missing out then, little Reaper. Have it your way. But you would have liked it. You know. You come a long way, huh? You seem less edgy than when we first met. I was never edgy. I am deaf. There it is. Still, you say stuff like that a lot less. Oh, my eye is itchy. Oh my goodness. I am the same as always. Nothing has changed. Nope, not my feelings or anything. Not at all. Mighty suspicious, Casper. Why is my eye so itchy? I don't believe I've changed all that much. Maybe it's because we're friends now. I don't see you as a friend. You see me as a lover, don't you? Oh. That kind of hurts, you know. You didn't have to say it right to my face. You misunderstand. I thought it was pretty straightforward. Fuck. When and where? I mean, what? I thought you were more perceptive than this. I've been flirting with you for days. Yes, and? Hells. Why is my eye so itchy? Oh, look at it blush. Oh. It's not something I expected. I could never have expected this. It's not something I chose. It's a terrible idea all around, honestly. To not want to be friends? Stop talking. I enjoy your company. I really enjoy it, okay? Oh, look at his blushing face. Oh, look at him. I enjoy it too much. Way too much. Why? Why me? Why do I have to feel like this? It's unfair, honestly. He does want to be more than friends. I've done nothing but follow the rules up until now. I have been a good Reaper. And now my heart tells me to throw it all away. What are you talking about? What do you mean by too much? I didn't expect to feel like this. He's in love! He's in love! I feel so strongly. You're supposed to be another job. Are supposed to be just another job. I know he is such a good little Reaper. You don't think like that anymore? Your soul is one I must collect. There is no way out of it. It is my job as a Reaper. It's a task I must fulfill. But I find myself wanting to disobey. To break all the rules I have so carefully followed until this week. Then break them. If I do, they'll just send someone else. I am easily replaceable. I am one of thousands. You're not replaceable to me. Oh, look at him. Whoa. But that's not what I'm trying to say exactly. Okay, what does he want to tell me then? What I'm trying to say is that I don't want to be friends. I don't want that at all. I found myself wanting to be selfish. Because I want more. More from you. Oh, more than friendship. Oh! You like me! I would 100% say that if I mean, just you like me. Somehow. Oh, look at the little heart. Homona, homona. Yeah, exactly. He is homona, homona. Awooga. Oh, eye candy right here. I like you too. I don't know why or how or what to do about it, but I like you very much. Dear counts above, this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Do not perceive me. I want to perceive you. It angers me how much I can't hate you. I should. But instead you've done this to me. Ruined me completely. Anyway, cool. That's all said and done. I'm going to go. Aww. He's all flustered. Time for a long cold shower. Aww. Wow, you really said all that and then left. Come back. You don't need to be so shy. I'm not being shy. Aw, uh-huh. Sounds like something a shy person would say. you'll find I am actually quite forward. A shy person wouldn't be so straightforward about their desires. So you desire me? Ah! Think the messages was pre... Is the messages the mind link in his thoughts? No. This was pre-mind link. This quote-unquote virus showed up on my computer and that's how this all started. That should be obvious to you. Oh, I desire you in so many different ways, Grim. Ugh. Oh, well, you do need a cold shower now. That is unrelated. I must wash my hair, that is all. They said it for me! I didn't say it, they said it! Wasn't me. Wasn't me. They said it, not me. Glad I have that effect on you. I can just imagine the smoke on your face. Uh-huh. You are a wicked person, mortal. Mm-hmm. By the way, since it's somewhat topical, do you ever cut your hair? You don't like my hair? I never said that. I'm actually kind of obsessed with it. I'm just curious. It's very long. Must have taken a long time to grow. I don't. There's no need for me to cut it anyway. I can't imagine you with shorter hair. The long hair is kind of iconic. I agree. I'll just keep growing it then? No. But you just said my hair does not grow like a mortal's. Mine has simply always been this way. If someone attacked you with scissors, it wouldn't go back? Do you plan to attack me? Do you plan to attack me with scissors? As fun as it would be to see you with shorter hair, no. I wouldn't do that to you. That's just mean. Also, imagine the revenge you'd get on me. So no haircuts for you. I don't want one either though. Just putting that out there. Fortunately, I never offered you a haircut. I was just making sure you knew not to cut it for me. I'm a reaper, not a hairdresser. I also like his long hair. Wait a second. You were born with hair that long? I'm sure he's gonna say some shit like I wasn't born. What? I can't imagine a baby with hair like yours. You misunderstand. I suppose I haven't ever really explained. I was not born. I was never a baby or a child. I was created solely for my purpose as a Grim Reaper. I have always looked the way I do now. And what his hair looks like. Look at the hair. Oh. But what about before you were a Reaper? There was not a before. Well, to be honest, I do not know what was before. It is classified even from me. All I know is that we were created somehow, then given our job. That is why I seem to live for my job. I literally do. Could you have been human once? Maybe they wiped your memories. I could not guess. I suppose it's possible. I have a soul, so it came from somewhere. I am not totally artificially created, I think. So what happens if you want to quit? I would probably be forcefully terminated. That doesn't sound healthy. No, I would say death is not healthy. Anyway, speaking of hair and all that, I'm going to wash mine now. Still need that cold shower, huh? I'll talk to you later, sunshine. Thank you for answering my confession with how I'm not a haircut, by the way. Whoop. Wash the hair and other things. Exactly. Tomorrow, too. The last day of our bet. Good night. Until tomorrow, Casper. I was really hoping for an I love you or something. 6th day done! New items at gallery. Please tell me my flowers have bloomed. You woke up early this morning feeling particularly well rested. No one came for your soul in the night, which means today is the final day of your bet. You almost can't contain your excitement. After all, you seem to have this in the bag. You decide not to go anywhere today. Safer to stay at home and ride out your win. It's still early in the morning as you wait for the eventual message from your own personal Grim Reaper. Same, Audie. Oh my god, same. Tell Gnocchi you love her. You go on to tell Gnocchi how much you love her for 15 minutes. I would do that. It's not enough. She deserves even more. You get Gnocchi some treats, hang out together, and overall just enjoy each other's company this morning. You like Gnocchi so much, words cannot even come close to describing how you feel. And in return, you feel immense love from Gnocchi as she purrs and sits on your lap. No. And look, my flowers have bloomed. Water it. Your little sprout has grown up happily and healthily, all because of you, and today it rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. Oh, I got an achievement! For blooming flowers. It rewards you with 4 beautiful flowers. Water your plant and feel a sense of accomplishment. Hee. I need to know how the story ends. With the neighbors. You hear something in the hallway beyond. Eavesdrop! You hear a door open and feet moving against the wooden floor. 2 people, your neighbors? Your breath grows silent as you listen carefully. You came. The light voice starts after a few moments of quiet. Of course I did, you invited me. The deeper voice answers. I am sorry for running away like that, it was immature of me. And quiet again. You imagine both people are struggling for words. The right words. The lighter voice speaks up again. Why do you always seem so sad when you look at me? There's a question neither of them likely expected to be asked. Because I've lost you so many times, and I'm waiting to lose you again. Quiet. So quiet you could hear a pin drop. Time flowed onwards through this quiet, winding its way between the pair. What do you mean? A laugh, but not a humorous one. Self-mocking one. You might not believe me, but hear me out, okay? We didn't meet by chance. They start. I was sent here to meet you. Like, I've met you dozens of times in the past. What is this, like 7 deadly sins or some shit? Sent here? Why? There's genuine confusion in their voice. They don't sound scared, just confused. I was sent here to take your— Ooh! I was sent here to take your soul because I am a Grim Reaper. The silence this time is so loud, you almost have to cover up your ears. I did just drink water, by the way. Fuck you. Tension hangs in the air. You and I met a long time ago, in a different lifetime. And I refused to take your soul then. Ever since, in every lifetime, I have been sent to you as punishment. And in every lifetime, I've loved you. You, the light voice cracks, are you telling the truth? The sound of movement, you can see it in your mind as they touch hands. I wouldn't lie to you. Feel my warmth, hear my heartbeat. Have I ever felt familiar to you? The rustling of cloth, a hand over a heart. This is like painting what's gonna happen to me and the Reaper though. Do I keep the Reaper safe and let him not be punished? Or am I selfish? I felt nostalgic ever since we met, the light voice whispers. The deep voice continues. I didn't want to hurt you. I still don't. I want to keep you safe. The best way to keep you safe is if I'm far away from you. What would happen to you? You don't need to worry about me. Why don't we run away together? What? Mean that Casper maybe loved you in previous lifetimes too because you talk about it, how it feels like you've known him forever? Maybe. There's genuine confusion in them. Their voice, which is usually so low and cool, picks up. I think I've been dreaming about you for years. I don't want to lose you just when I found you. The airy voice adds, are you serious? The deep voice responds, filled with surprise. I am, the lighter voice repeats, a note of determination weaving through their words. Stay with me. The deep voice, once calm and composed, now carries a trace of vulnerability. I never imagined you'd want me to stay. You can feel it even from here, a fragile hope, a possibility. A pause, a suspended moment in which the weight of 1,000 lifetimes seems to hang in the balance. Then the deep voice responds, if you'd have me, I'd stay by your side forever. You hear footsteps and a door closing, and then silence. The mystery of your neighbors seems to come to a close, and you step back from the door filled with wonder and confusion. Two people in the very same apartment with their own Grim Reapers. What are the chances? 1 in a million, you assume. Though you're the only person, probably, in the entire world who would believe what just happened, you can't help but feel happy. Love is an infectious thing. You pray for a moment that the two, whoever they are, whatever they look like, have a happy future ahead of them. And you think about your own Grim Reaper, the one who has captured your heart as well. Oh, and I got an achievement! Eavesdropping Champion! Bookshelf time! Think of a new book to read. My favorite quote. You flip to the end of your favorite childhood book, resting your page against the page is a quote that stuck with you. If there's one thing you retain from your journey, I hope it's this. Enjoy your life. Appreciate the small moments, love with your entire heart. Not every moment has to be epic. A life filled with great deeds is also filled with great exhaustion. The smallest, most average moments can contain extraordinary beauty if you pay attention. We spend so much time hoping to rest for the moments where we can relax. But true peace does not come at the end, but in the middle. It will take effort to experience these small joys and stop merely hoping for big ones. So, dear reader, this is my gift to you. Live every moment like it's your last, and don't forget how damn lucky you are that you will get more. Are there any more books? Read a book again? Aww. But it seems there's not much else for me to do. The dawn of the final day or something. You don't particularly feel like you're going to die today. Something about the Grim Reaper you've come to know feels too soft for things to end like that. Perhaps you can celebrate your win early. You could... I would probably eat a whole chocolate cake. Maybe even 2. Who's going to stop you? But for now, you decide not to celebrate too early. There will be plenty of time for that in the future. Time to see what's on the interwebs. Interwebs. HavePatiencePlease.com. Oh. You know what? You guys wait for this page to load. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I've drank too much water during this stream. I have drank too much water during this stream. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys see if it loads. I'm returning. Ooh, an achievement. I see there's an achievement waiting for me. Click. Yay! Achievement. Let's see what's in the gallery. It appeared when I left, literally as I left. Let's see what's new. Oh, Christmas! Look at that! Oh. Why are these 5 locked, though? I wonder if they're ending screens. I wonder if they're endings or alternative, like, paths that I didn't take. Alright, chat room time. Final day. Final day. Oh, you have my heart. Oh. Good morning, Casper. What a lovely day it is. The sun is shining. The sun is always shining, whether you can see it or not. But sure, imagine it is a nice day for you. Whatever you say. But what I was getting is that it's such a lovely day today. The day is fine. My little Reaper, you're about to run out of time. Ah! So the day has come already. It seems time has run away from me. But there is no issue. Is there not? Be grateful because I am allowing you a few more hours. I'm infinitely kind. Oh wow, your generosity knows no bounds. How will I ever thank you? Thank me by not resisting this any further. It is difficult enough as it is. Hand over what remains of your soul, please. I will definitely do that. You are difficult right until the end. And don't you like the chase? Sure, in moderation. I feel like I've been chasing you your entire life. Aw, Grimm's been chasing me. Yes, well, your soul is in you, so I need to chase you, stupid. You're romantic at heart, Casper. Mortal, on the last day of your life, I find it only fair that I share with you what I have discovered. You've been studying, Grimmy? Yes. As I said yesterday, your soul is incomplete because you keep giving parts of it away. Something that is usually not possible for a mortal. That answers some of my questions. Why your soul seemed to feel so strange, how you managed to take my soul sickness away, but it didn't answer enough. I have so many more questions. I found the answer. Yoki deserves my soul. Johnny has it. Woo! Lay it on me, Casper. You embody life just as much as I embody death. Heh. My research led me to a rare trait that shows maybe only every 1,000 or so years in a mortal. You have the touch of life on your soul. You are life, so to speak. That is why I have not been able to take your soul. That is how you avoid death without a thought. That is why you can heal as you do. You are special. You've always been special. Yeah. So I'm immortal now? I am unsure. Perhaps. There's only one way to find out. And that would be me trying to take your soul one final time. Really? It doesn't sound like it'll work for you. And you've left it so last minute. You really wanted it that badly. I don't think you would have let time slip. You've been killing plants your entire life till this new one? Apparently. Oh, I know. It's because you're in love with me, right? Oh. Audie, Jesus Christ. I let him take something else, not my soul. But what? I don't know what you're talking about, probably. You said it yesterday, right? You like me. You want to hate me, but you can't. Must be frustrating for you, little Reaper. Unless you've changed your mind. My mind, perhaps I could sway. My heart is not so weak. Ahem. I cannot let my feelings get in the way of my work, so your soul must be taken. If I'm not the one to take it, I let you go, then someone else will come for you. And I'd be terminated. You could hang around and protect me. I can keep away your soul sickness, and you can keep other Reapers away. Your heart has already been seized. Hey, Magnus, shush! Ah! Stop it. I'm not thirsty. Ah, shush. Ah, stop it. Casper and Tooth on the run together forever. That sounds... I must see this competition, this bet. Oh, god damn it. Through to the end. I sound thirsty? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. God knows what awaits us at the end of it. I know already. I win. Keep your soul. And you. No, I will win. I am the Grim Reaper. Mortals fear me. Just you wait. I don't mind waiting a little longer. I mean, it's been a whole week already of you being unsuccessful. Can't wait to take a bite out of your soul. Take a bite out of something else. I mean, what? Huh? What? Dream all you want, sunshine. I fully intend to keep my soul. What happened to I cannot lie? Exactly. I haven't spoken a single lie. There is always exceptions to rules, sweetheart. Aw, I'm your sweetheart. Aww. Don't get ahead of yourself. I didn't mean it like that. You're my sweetheart too. You know what? Maybe I should just come and dig in now after all. I like this one. You called me sweetheart first. Deal with it, my love. Come on, honey. No need to be so shy. Shut that mortal mouth. Oh, someone's flustered. You can't just come out and call me that. I can and I will. I can feel you blushing from the other side of my computer screen. Darling. And that's it. I'm changing your nickname. Oh. His heart is definitely fluttering right now. I hope it's as cute as sweetheart. I'm waiting for it to be some shit like Steve. I'm waiting for Steve. You are truly a nightmare. Nightmare. I love a nightmare. So he's gonna make it a nightmare. For a second it was insulting, but then you added the my. No, I kinda like it. Let's stick with sunshine. Steve, yeah. Is that a compliment? I assume so. He's a nightmare. It suits me, and it's hilarious. Say so. You really are strange beyond words. Well, since you've so graciously given me a few more hours. What are you actually doing, considering you aren't reaping my soul? Nothing much. Contemplating, thinking. Hey! Hey! That's mean, Hornbill. It is not going very well. That seems unlike you. There's something wrong today? To be totally honest with you, everything is wrong today, and every part of my mind is fighting with itself. Sounds tough, buddy. It is tough, yes. Shall we take this conversation to a call, Little Nightmare? Ooh, I like that. Ooh, I like being called Little Nightmare Mine. Ooh, I like that. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, say less. Anything you want, baby girl. Who am I to deny such a request? Yes. Oh, look at him. I also am going feral for Ramadi. If you'd like, again, the game is free, so you can play it for free yourself. Can't resist me, can you, Casper? Don't say my name like that. Oh, why not? Casper! You do come back to baby girl Chris. Don't you like a pretty person calling out to you like that? I am unused to such attention. I don't usually go around getting to know my prey. Look at his smile. I'd hope not. I'm your special mortal after all. It pains me that I cannot argue with that. Oh, I love him. We are both we are flirting very hard. Oh, by the way, you can't sneak out of answering my question properly so easily. What have you been up to today? Fine. You must know I was doing my skincare routine. While thinking about you. I mean, about your soul. Ooh, skincare. The Grim Reaper has a skincare routine? Of course I do. Should be obvious that I care about my looks. What do you do for skincare then? Twice a day. Cleanse, tone, serum, eye cream, day cream, sunscreen in the morning. And cleanse, mask, tone, serum, eye cream, night cream. I'm leaving. My ear is itchy. Ugh. Gah. I hate that I get itchy so easily. No wonder your skin looks so soft. I want to touch it. I want to hold your face. For perhaps I would allow you to touch. But this is, well, as much as I enjoy talking about skincare, there is something more important on my mind. And what's that? You. Oh, Audie, Jesus. There is a decision I am thinking over. One that is very important. Life-altering, if you will. Are you thinking of doing something stupid? I am thinking of doing something stupid, yes. No, he's blushing. Will it get you in trouble? It will put me in the most trouble I could be in. Casper, what exactly is it you're considering? Speak not a word of this to another soul, because it will not only get me in trouble, but you as well. This is a choice just for the two of us. What? Do you understand? Why did the music stop? Hydrate! Are you kidding me? He's not gonna kill me? I can tell that much. Jesus Christ. There we go. I wouldn't mind something else in my mouth. I mean, what? Yes, but what is it? Fuck. When and where? I'm thinking about breaking protocol. What? What? What did I say? What did I say? I mean, I'm thinking of refusing to collect your soul. Refusing to collect any more at all. I'm going to quit. I've never heard of one of my kind quitting before. You either work or are terminated, but I'm capable of making my own decisions, for better or worse. And you are thinking about this because typing will get us banned? True, because of you. Oh, look at him. Oh. I'm thinking about it because of you, my little nightmare. Oh. You don't need to throw your life away because of me. How's that throwing my life away? It sounds like starting a new life to me. One where I can make all the choices I want. One where I can follow my own set of rules. You sound pretty certain about your choice. I think you're right. But if it's just a one-sided wish, even I wouldn't be arrogant enough to force it on you. If you, just a few words and I would throw everything away. For you. Oh, my little Reaper. I've liked you for a long time now. You really about me? Oh, he's so flustered. As funny as it would be if I was messing with you right now. I'm totally serious. So, wanna run away together? I mean, it'll be more you running than me. I've got an apartment and a pet to worry about. If I came over right now, would you open the window? It's already open for you, Casper. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh. Are you planning on sneaking in through my window? It's hardly sneaking if I just let you know I'd be coming. And when exactly do you plan to make your grand entrance? I want to see you. As soon as I hang up. Come on, I'm right all over. But I know you just joked about running away together, but I will really effectively be on the run. I cannot stay here. Where are you going to go? Do you have a couch? I can do you one better. I have a bed. I know that. I'm talking about a place where I can sleep. Yes. My bed. Why would I make you sleep on a couch? Seriously, Casper. You want me to sleep in the same bed? Well, yeah. That is what I'm saying, yes. Surely you realize that by now. In the bed with me. In fact, I'm pretty sure we talked about what side of the bed we'd have the other day. Now we did. There's plenty of room for the both of us. I want to lay by your side or snuggle up if you happen to want to as well. I'll leave that up to you. I cannot believe you. You really just invited someone who is trying to actively kill you into your bed. Well, yeah, but I happen to like him a lot. And he isn't actively trying to kill me now. No, I suppose I'm not. Gods, what am I doing? Deciding your own fate. Making your own story? All of us going to his cheeks, he can't think. I wish the blood was going elsewhere. I mean, what, huh, what, huh? Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. I never thought I would get the chance to even think about something like that. Leave the window open, okay? Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. I'll see you soon, my little nightmare. Oh. The sun shines beautifully through your unlocked window. You stand and walk towards your bed, and you can't help but think, today's a good day to be alive. I wanted to bring the axolotl. Doesn't take long for the sound of your window being shifted pulls you out of your head. There you see the prettiest, sweetest, stupidest, dumbest man you've ever met. Your heart swells, and your body moves before you can even think. Toof. You really didn't leave it open for me. And you even cleaned off the desk. I mean, I wasn't gonna say I was gonna do it, but I was gonna do it. The game did my thing for me. It did it for me. Oh my goodness. This is exactly how I want this to be. Hello, little Reaper. How very forward of you, my mortal. When you said you didn't mind showing the bed, I didn't expect you to push me down so suddenly. What did you expect? I had no clue. I had a small thought that you were pulling some elaborate joke, that I would arrive here and you would be gone. You're here. I'm here. This advance is not unwelcome. Oh, so he likes being a bottom. Oh, perfect for me. My perfect man's. Cute. And there's that signature blush. Shut up. Oh. No, I don't think I will. Who would have thought I'd make a bet with the Reaper? And that he'd be on my bed, blushing like this, with his hair spread everywhere so nicely. I mean, this was a what? A bad idea. Sharing the bed is a euphemism, of course. Oh yeah, poor Casper, you can't even lie about it. I want to hate you so badly. I know. But you can't, so you may as well love me. I want to hear you say it in person. Say what? Tell me how you feel about me. I obviously, I wouldn't be here if I didn't. Say it. Chris, that's exactly what I'm thinking. I like you. No, that doesn't sound correct. Because I'm so good at speaking, but when it comes to you, I become a mess. What I feel for you is more than just like. Yet you are everything I desire, so I probably, maybe, am in love with you. There it is. I won the bet, Casper. I know. Danny, you're back! Exactly, Danny! Yeah, cute boy! He's the Grim Reaper! He's Casper! He's my baby boy! I know. You can keep your soul. Oh. Danny, show clear chat for non-moderators viewing this room. Oh. I'd much rather have your heart. A poor trade-off. And give me something else, too. Yeah, true. If you were here for a minute early, you would have gotten a good clip, Danny. What do you want? How about a kiss? A kiss? No? Yes. Yes. A kiss is fine. A kiss is more than fine. A kiss is great. Cute. Close your eyes, Casper. Ah! Ooh! Ah! This is more action than I've gotten in months. Oh my goodness. You're not not wrong, Hornbill. I got stuck with the worst mortal of all. Well, kiss me then, little nightmare. Ah! Achievement, sealed with a kiss. Win the bet. Ending 3, mine. Oh! Oh my goodness. Oh, I loved it. This was so fun. I did get a pet name. I got a couple pet names. I got Little Nightmare, I got Sunshine. Oh. Ugh. It was so cute. I mean, all the endings later. I'll probably do that off stream. I don't see myself trying to get all the endings on stream. I got my one. So we'll read through the credits and chat for a bit. See if there's anything we unlock after the credits. And you and me. Noki was playing with the toy earlier. I don't know if my mic picked it up. Items out into the gallery. I really hope it's the image of him on my bed. Gallery. It is. Ooh. There's definitely 3 endings. Cause like 1, 2, 3. Look at this. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gnocchi. And this was ending 3. It did. He's such a twink. Oh my god, he is. Hi, Gnocchi. When you pushed him on your bed, I screamed. I did too. The scream, I scrumped. Ooh. Alright, that's gonna be it for that though. Go back to just chatting for a second while I put the music back on. What a nice change of pace, huh? Okay. Well, we're gonna need to find someone to raid. Okay. Let me open a tab, mute it, and then let's go back to Twitch. I can't read chat because Gnocchi's in the way. Miss. You're in the way. With its forbidden things on a sleeveless fit. It's not the worst thing that's been said today. I'm not gonna lie. It has not been the worst thing that's been said today. Gnocchi, you are still in the way. This stream was down horrendous and I'm here for it. Yeah, this is probably the most down bad stream I've had. Gnocchi, why are you rubbing your head on my calendar? Oh, and she's yawning. Drier than a desert. Gnocchi just wants to be part of stream. She was in the game. She was literally in the game, little baby. Hey, miss. Hey, don't swan at me. Alright, let's search up VTubers, find someone to raid. Oy. Live channels tagged VTuber, that's what I want. Uh-huh. Yep. Not like these are the desert? So true, Audie. You get me. You get me. Okay, let's find a good streamer to raid. I gotta try and find someone first off. If only you had enough ducky points so you could redeem a hydrate. Oh, well, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. I'm struggling to find someone to raid. Oh, there's a hydrate. You'll go like, give me 5. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm a lesbian. Me this stream. No, but I'm the same way. I'm a lesbian except for when it comes to very twinky men. That's just how I operate. Yeah, I don't... Ooh, that is a name I have not seen, I shit you not, since 2016. 2016. I have not seen that name since 2016. Jesus Christ. I wasn't expecting to get jump scared like that. If you'd even call that a jump scare, Jesus Christ. There really aren't many good VTubers. Do I raid someone bigger today? God, he's so cute. Agreed. Yeah. Like, do I raid someone big-ish? It was a wallpaper? It's tempting. I assure you, it's tempting. Him or him? I don't know who to raid. This is hard. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard to find someone to raid? VTuber you follow his life? I follow many VTubers. She has like 70 right now though. Who is it? Drop a name. Drop a name and I'll check them out. Firelord Brooke? I will pull it up. Hold on. Firelord Brooke. Friends with Corn Lady? Gotcha. I am pulling up stream now. Oh, it's an ad, so give me a second. Which Target advertising me? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I can raid them. I can do that. Sure. Oh, hi, Shwani. Yeah, we're just ending now, though. I also haven't had dinner yet. Yeah, I'm ending. Yeah, there was very much some thirst going on. I was a bit down bad. Slash raid Firelord Brooke. Yay! Your suggestion. I hope you're glad. Ice raid message? Sure. Ice cube. That's our raid message. It's just an ice cube. So if you want a raid message, it's just an ice cube. Take care. Thank you. Alright, well, thank you guys so much for joining me. And I will see you guys next time I stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let me switch to the ending screen. I'll actually use it this time. Bye-bye.